Buggers. Oh wait, I was gonna do some of this offline.
Then.
Well then.
Yeah, I guess we're gonna do music. I didn't even. I forgot. I was gonna like watch something and then do this. What do we got? So many choices, man. Yo. Wait, I need merchant stuff on the screen. Alright, folks. I had planned on doing this off stream and then I totally forgot I was gonna do it off stream. I was just gonna grind money for a little bit. And now we're gonna do it right here. Yeah. Hold yourself back. There's gonna be more, right? Very soon. Why do I not have the Morshoe dance right on like the deal here? I need a gif of it. I feel like I probably have it somewhere. Why is he so rich? This is the alternate timeline where Bomberman was a super successful series. The only thing successful about Bomberman anymore is his gacha waifu game. I don't even know if that's successful. What's more shit I can fit on the screen? Scrooge McDuck, yeah. Do I have the Scrooge McDuck where he's like the chick duck is like begging him to do something and he just like was walking away? I don't know if I have that. That one's so funny. I don't know if I have it on me though, or where it'd be. I'll spend more time doing this than playing the game. Whatever. Let's just continue. Like I said, I was gonna do this just mindlessly off stream. Said I'm not one to do a whole lot of grinding, but the money's just too good to pass up. It is way too good. We could turn the game back on sound wise. Just turn the music off. These guys still too high level. The power of money actually destroyed that last boss. Pretty awesome. What? Kidding me, man? These guys probably aren't worth killing. I gotta spend money to kill them. And I don't get the bonus. Because they like resist and reflect like all physical. Hello? Whoa. What do you mean what happened to me? Why is my fucking accuracy so bad, dude? Did that debuff just make everything miss? I'm grabbing some quick cash, man. Playing merchant's a money printer, and I can't just say no. Since you have limited time, it's like shit. Gotta use it. Where to go? There we go. Boom. Izumi. Nice. Here's Leaf of Light. I think the goal there was to upgrade Jackwagon here. The Magic Knight. Oh, why is this menu like open? I don't know why is that window so wide. Oh, what day is the Game Awards? Is it the 10th? Probably a best area to go. Oh, probably like right there. And then there's like 1,000 guys. The 12th is the 3rd. I'll probably have this finished by then. Not that it matters a whole lot. This probably isn't as good as the Goblin place was, but it's I didn't even check what the hall was there. Let's. I think I'll just go till we're like 200k. And then wait till a sale, maybe buy some crap. is Goto judging me? I don't appreciate it. I like letting swine judge me. What? Does this have a sound effect slider separate from the voice slider? Like I could just run back to the entrance through the through this or through the cap. And just keep redoing this room over and over. Cap might be quicker. Somebody like in between. I don't know which one I went to. It's whatever. Yeah, I got the new controller too. It's pretty simple. You actually just plug it in. You plug the docking station into the computer if you want. You can unplug the dongle out of the docking station and put it in the computer if you prefer. But as soon as you take it out of the docking station, it just connects. I have it on 2.4 gigahertz, not Bluetooth. Nice. I played like a touch of UFO 50 just to test it off stream. Found a good spot for. I put away my Xbox controller and all that. No, the Xbox itself, and just move my Wii U over, and the wire that comes with it isn't like super long, so I just put it where the Wii U used to be. Worked out well. It's nice. You just kind of like lay it in the charging station. You don't really have to even like do a whole lot to do that. Oh my! It's funny. You could just use mastered archetype and then power level a single guy at a time instead of having them be like equal level too. Which is probably the better strat because they have such low stats and low moves by default. You'd rather just swap to one that's actually useful. But some of these archetypes, these phase 2 ones are like not better. They're like different. Oh, that's just way deeper. Wait, can I use this? Oh, they blocked it off. Okay. At least he's showing us some goddamn respect. Had too many bosses in a row that are immune to physical completely. Surely that means we've got a super weak to physical boss coming, right? Funny because I feel like half of the classes are physical, so it makes it really awkward. I mean, there's really just like sort of the seeker, the mages, and the priests that are magic. I don't count the mage knight. It has like no magic damage spells. Yeah, like I said, I'll get to 200,000. I mean, not even really after the XP or the archetype shit, but I mean, it's a bonus, I guess. Stuff it up your ass, Stroll. How's that for safe? My money? I want one more little run. So there's not much more I can really maximize on this day. I mean, I could just get money forever, but I mean that's kind of boring and lame. Um, I feel like when I'm not actually able to fight anybody, so I'm not using mana, that's probably like, probably should not worry about using all my mana that day. Like I said, and I guess to explain like the thought process, it's since it's a calendar system, you would do this in maybe like a Persona 3, maybe less than the other ones, because a lot easier, but if you have like some mana left that day, it's like you might as well use it because if you're stronger and can make better use of it later, um, that means you might not have to spend as many days in the dungeon, which means more days spent doing S links and getting um, social stats or permastats, whatever. There's not a whole lot of reason not to. Other than just it takes a little time, but I mean this barely takes any time at all. You don't have to do a random fight. I let her just walk up, grab a bunch of shit, call it a day. Wait, it said it ranked up her knight? Huh? Oh, I'm thinking of warrior. I was like, what? Oh, okay, warrior. I was like, huh? Nani? Heavy rush. Might be worth getting on this one now. Stats are way worse though. Acquiring currency. It's so easy at this point in the game, and it's so valuable at this point in the game. It's hard to not go, yeah, for a little bit of the cheddar, as they would say. Merchant life. I guess if people don't know how the funds are being acquired, I'm not just killing guys. I'm killing guys as a merchant. When you stun or kill a guy in the field as a merchant, you have a chance, it's 100%, to get a bonus chunk of money, and it's like 15 times your level. So it's probably not going to scale amazingly well in a late game, I imagine, but right now it's like I'm just getting like tens of thousands for just doing nothing, and I get XP and other shit on the way, so I don't really care about the grind part, but like I said, since there's like kind of a limited amount of time in the game, sort of, because of the calendar, I'd rather maximize these days. Alright, we're at 200,000. I was gonna stop at 200,000. I'll do it again in another area, maybe. And with this class, I fight using money if I want, and it's actually been pretty useful, because it can crit and everything. So. Almighty damage. Alright, let's continue. So there's a quest I wanted to turn in from this dungeon. But I don't think I'm going to be able to. Unless they let me free travel. Probably won't, so I'll have to do it after the story chunk. We should return it with haste, yeah. Even though it's instant, I'm going to have to spend the next day traveling, so. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, me. Ain't no way this brat's becoming king, dude. That's me. Oh, wait. I gotta turn the volume back on for you guys. Well, you guys can live odd people. You know, the zero of odd people.
So?
Back. Oh, good. They'll let us leave.
More people missing.
All right, then. Where to? What now?
Supposed to be instantaneous, no time waste. And yet, the game is insanely railroaded.
All right, then.
If you're in a story thing, you're not allowed to do a single thing. You dare try to use any money you got from yesterday anywhere special, even though there's a bunch of exclusive shops. Get a bastard. There's a quest here I wanted to do too, but I need another day. But we'll come back.
Let's not.
Let's not.
Let's not.
Okay. I'll leave.
All right, then. Go. What now?
Aha!
Let's move.
Hold on.
Let's see.
Yeah, I wanted to go here.
Let us hurry.
We'll have to wait.
Here's
Let us hurry.
This place.
You would pursue peril.
Ha! Tally ho then.
Time to travel.
Trusting the advice of Morris, Barden's right-hand man, the party takes the Gauntlet Runner towards the giant sandworm's
I hope
nest.
Morris
They
is
could
the
not know what they will encounter here, nor
guilty
that it may
party.
be only the beginning of their trials.
What to pick?
Anybody in here want to hang out?
oh hey,
Oh, nobody wants to have a little.
Hey.
Then,
Do they have like special ones that you can do with them? What's my current stats? I need eloquence. Tongue-tied. I don't want to do any fucking cooking. This part of the song sounds like it just rolled straight out of fucking Strange Journey. The fucking horns, man. Like, showing his colors there.
Alright then.
These are the exact same horns. Pride and persuasion. Thought I'd already started that one. Oh, he's in the middle of reading this one. Let's do that.
what's that?
Pretend to cry.
Look at that.
Sure, but
Alright.
The elephant's so tough. Why would you cry or scared then, Jesus?
Come look at this.
the Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop at the Midnight Sun Sands. The grandeur of it stirs something in each of them. Could a creature this large have truly existed? Or is it an oddity shaped by the sands? Another truth lost to time.
Where's that shit in the levels, man?
oh,
Indeed.
Look.
What happened?
what?
No.
This was nuked or lasered or something.
Right then.
Still though.
Yeah.
They glassed it. Literally. An SMT reference.
All right.
Yes.
Hail!
Let's go. Huh? Well, I say.
Hey! Hey! Hurry it up!
All right.
What?
We gotta go fight some rando. Oh, that's
So
her.
it was your run. I thought I'd seen that crime before.
Catherine, are you gonna join the
Katharina?
party?
Why are you in a gauntlet runner?
Because I'm in the running for the throne, of course. Isn't that why you're out here? I'm sorry, but the throne will be mine. I can't afford to lose. Not when true change is at stake. Here and now, nobody gets off easy. Not even you. Now let's do this, fair and square. Have it!
I don't think she's thought this through. But I guess we'd better put our dukes up.
Brainlet. Fisticuffs
You know
user.
we've got some history.
By this
We can't
power.
afford to let her beat us.
Strike! I can't. No holding back.
I wonder what she's weak to.
A mess. Go for it.
With blade in hand!
Coin can. Let's go.
Is that all? I can't lose. The Parapets are counting on me.
I call upon royal power within. Oh, healing
That
light.
helped.
Thank you.
Let's do this fair and square.
I'll destroy you!
Merchant. The blade still here.
Come on, then. This is a joke.
Invasion down my ass, man. Or hit it down my ass.
No, you first.
Oh, she's hitting just fine to me.
May yet cling to life.
You having a laugh? Even in a hand-to-hand fight,
Yeah,
I
the
can't
merchant
win.
beats the brawler. Sorry. The merchant beats everything.
I can't take this. This frustration. Damn it all! I've lost.
This was a breeze. I should have fucking dumped under there. I want power.
Got it.
If you want my opinion, what we have here is oh, certainly.
I'll just tell her she's totally right.
I see.
In it.
So that I get some mag.
The truth is, I suppose.
Hold on.
Started with the clothes on your back. There ain't a whole lot of that then. Wake up. What, do you just like randomly fight
Never
her?
felt so alive. See you soon, I hope. And then
You just fucking randomly beat the shit out of her to get a rank.
The gauntlet
Not pretty
runner takes
tough
repose
later.
in an encampment as As the sun sets along the sandy horizon, darkness settling in. What creeps through the sands outside in the night is unknown to the party as they take their well-deserved rest.
Getting real chilly. All right then.
Your thoughts?
Wisdom? My wisdom.
Well, well.
Indeed. Well then.
All right then.
I mean, how much do I get from these? I gotta finish my fucking book. But these might be worth like a shitload. But it's like I don't really need like wisdom. I mean I do, but like I'm not dying. Eloquence is low. Maybe I should maximize the night shit. As I could. Like I said, it's not really
All right then.
what I'm after.
Let's go.
Let me see if it's the whole ass thing.
Indeed. If so,
Okay. My wife is a chess master.
That's why.
You're so strong.
Well then.
No. I...
Well,
Yes.
I don't think she likes. She like kind of likes compliments sometimes, but it's more like reaffirming her plans or in real, but not as much as the other chick. He wants to be like, he wants it like as cynical as possible.
True.
These all have a lot of shit. I should do these first. As much as I'd rather get the eloquence up, it's like, who knows if they throw more of these in, and they seem to be worth quite a bit.
All right.
Time marches on, and the
A little bit of that
age
apple
new
cider.
king draws nearer.
Jellies? You should be.
The gauntlet runner quietly comes to a stop
Sandflash.
before the giant sandworm's nest. It is the day that the sleep-inducing sandflash dances in the sky. Their target is Heisme Noctu, a villain still unseen, who has caused the woes of Martira. Will they successfully claim his bounty to great fortune?
I don't know. Maybe.
This weather should have all the sandworms conked out.
speaking of
Oh,
which,
no,
what
Gallica
exactly
level
did they
3.
look like? I only got a glimpse of the lava, and cooked at that.
Didn't we beat the shit out of a bunch of them? Well, I mean, I guess these are gonna be bigger.
As tube-like as any worm, they grow quite steadily in their lifetime. It's the tremendously large ones that end up deadly threats.
Ugh, I don't even want to think about it. What kind of man would want to live in a den of those things? Did you hear that? Just now.
Beasts, and not just one. Should they not be asleep?
Hey, what's...
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What
Nope.
the?
That is a human.
So that's it, eh? But what's going on? Did we get bad information?
That's no sandworm. A horror like that could only
The
be...
Worm Titan.
A human? We're not getting away without a fight!
Damn it! We can't die here!
Okay.
Hey, this isn't what we heard about!
Come forth,
What's
Royal
going on?
Thorn!
Boosh!
Mage!
I don't know what he's weak to.
Be frozen!
You hit their weak point!
Nice.
Keep it up!
Nice guess.
Shut up! I will merge it! The blade's edge!
A lot less damage out of that, but doesn't cost me health, and everything does a bazillion damage, so. Nice, a bonus turn. Sure, this won't hurt.
Only a flesh wound.
Tolkienbird's moving slower!
I shall vanquish evil! The power of ice!
You hit their weak point!
Is
Keep
that
it up, Stroll!
I'll destroy you!
Captain!
It's okay.
They slowed
Merge it.
you down!
I'll cut through! It's still up?
It went underground! I think we managed to drive it back!
Just get bored. Holy. Inside fucking Monstro.
What?
Don't tell me.
Hey, what's up, man? What are you up to, bro?
Oh.
Truth be told,
Who is this? Once you leave, there's no coming back. Yeah, I was like, is he some god figure, dude? He's just been here despite it apparently being deadly.
nah.
He's got research to do? Huh?
What now?
I feel like the music's been a little quiet. Yeah, I hope they don't have an explanation. I hope he's here and then that's it.
Hey,
Smack that sack and there you go.
That might be of use later.
What
Alright, I'll
now?
try to back down. I guess it was fine before, huh?
okay, so yep.
Oh, is this what he eats? Alright, dude.
What now?
I don't know what's louder, this or... Ah, man. I think it's him. But I mean, if I turn down the voices, then... the dialogue will be too quiet.
What is this?
Let's hurry.
Left as monsters. You assume the treasure would be on the list.
Hurry!
We're off.
Oh, we have like that kind of stuff.
Hey, we found something.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Hey, we found something. If it's useful, I say grab it.
This is quite the spray. range doesn't quite add up to what I'm seeing.
Sounds good to me.
Alright, how's that?
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Staying alive isn't a contest. Heal if you need to.
Right here.
Of course there's pressure that way.
Come on!
Nice! Double money use for that.
Very impressive. Hey, do one.
Cat, let's push through!
It's useful, I say grab it.
Damn vampire jellies.
We are safe.
Alright.
We're so lucky.
Yes.
Look,
Little help, fellas. Like,
yeah.
they're just watching. They like to watch.
Cat!
He's even fucking commenting on a peanut gallery, man. It's having an effect, almost there.
Onward.
So apparently,
Where's the butthole?
No
Well,
problem.
it's a worm, so yeah, I mean,
But
dude, the fish guy.
hurry.
Alright, how's that?
They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
fine. On guard.
That's me. Fishy Fandango.
What was that tactic?
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
Come forth, Royal Soul! Strike not good!
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
I call upon royal power within. Not now. I'll hold my ground.
I'll wait for these to fucking wear off, man.
Stroll, your speed's down. Trap Hulkenberg. Hold yourself
I
together.
will fight with pride. I'm counting on you.
Captain,
Are you
they
prepared?
slowed you down.
The power
Hit
of
your weak
fire.
point. Keep it up, Stroll.
These goddamn anti-melee guys, dude.
Ugh.
There's so many of them. Everything's for
Captain's
armor.
frozen.
Let justice prevail!
Captain's gonna be a lot weaker.
Merchant!
Hey, don't get sloppy, Captain.
Missed anyways? Oh, his was fucked.
Still, he's faded.
So heavy.
Guy's a literal time waster.
Captain,
What, he still jukes that too?
To you! I won't hold back! I missed!
don't get sloppy, Captain. Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
Still fight!
Captain's on his last
Mage, the power of fire.
Get healed up.
Is everyone all right? This should help.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
It's freezing. This'll do.
Die, foul creature.
Not bad.
I feel
if I say so
stronger.
myself. A new power to wield. Got it.
My thanks.
After a shortcut, I want the loot.
Let's go.
Great.
What, really?
What now?
No, it does not pull from your back log of dudes. Shame. It really should, though.
Let's push through. That was brilliant. Hurry.
Let's do it.
All right. How's that? Come on. A preemptive this is our chance. Forward.
Quickly.
Vitus power. Strength. A tough one. I shall vanquish evil.
You hit their weak point.
Let
Keep it up,
justice
Joel.
prevail.
Quickly now.
What a finale!
I always think timers and turn-based games are kind of cute.
That was the last of them.
They're not in like really horrible situations.
All right. How's that? Come on.
All right, we did it! I think we
You
got
need to
them all.
like
We'll be safe for a while.
Nice find. Looks like it could be.
bust like serious ass. Get to the anus. I don't know if I've ever read that objective before in a game. Not the game I expected it.
All right. How's that?
Yeah, nice work.
Lost profits otherwise, yeah. Well, right now it does a lot of damage because I have like a really good ability with, or a really good weapon with it.
If you see use for it, I
There's
shall.
very little reason not to.
Push through.
And I could just move over all my other shit,
Sure
but
work of them.
once and you don't waste any XP because you get the item, or you get an item after each 1,000 that gives you 1,000 XP.
We'll find a use for that.
So it's like, I don't know. I might at some point just swap back to something more combat focused.
Don't lose focus.
But yeah, knowing you're always losing profits. I think anywhere that it's like insta kills like this, I absolutely would, yeah.
What now?
Oh, I forgot to purify this shit, fuck.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
All right. How's that? Let's push through.
I knew you could do it.
Yeah, I gotta imagine the
Look,
15 per level extra is gonna like
ready?
wear off
Finish it quick.
how good it is. Really soon. Like right now, it's just fun.
Mage. What a mess. Mage. Burn to ash.
Of night. I'll destroy you.
Summon.
Vitus power. Shatter. No holding back.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be
Be
careful.
frozen.
You hit their weak point.
I
Keep
step
it up,
up.
Stroll.
Just still standing, I see.
Coin can solve. Merchant.
Just 2 left.
Oh,
Keep
yeah.
it up. I shall
That
vanquish
crit did some
evil.
work.
Let's wrap this up.
Good one, Straw.
Hulkenberg's been burned.
One guy getting that much fucking juice, man.
Not I'll stay my
I
blade.
won't hold back.
Giant love meat.
Yeah! All right!
You.
Huh?
Hurry!
You're taking the shite.
Damn it.
On guard!
I wonder if the original dialogue for this was the same. I wonder if it says escape from the anus. Probably. Probably something like that. Judging by the sound here. Probably.
Well,
Even so. No.
That fetish thing. My Vorscat fetish. Dude.
wait.
Morris, maybe he's the kidnapper. But I mean, maybe a human isn't quite the same as a worm.
Even so.
Music. Beware bad weather. Sand flashes and Martyra. Magma becomes denser, monsters become enraged.
It's all well.
A random guy.
Sure, but
You not sell low level shit, bro. We're buying that shit now.
Now then.
Look forward.
I really wish I would have fixed up those monk boots. But oh well. Alright, how many of these I got? Okay, the advanced ones do take more.
New skills, new possibilities.
Sure.
Yeesh.
What now?
Onward.
What do you think?
Well, let's
So we
go.
bring the fight to them.
It's gonna be a whole ass dungeon. They haven't explained how he gets in and out of town so easily, and I feel like it's because he's a fucking guardsman, but who knows? We still have to have like a whole month of like fucking around at some point.
Look.
It's probably gonna be more than we expect.
What the?
However,
Unless he feeds him or grows him here. I mean, look at this thing, it's another human.
look.
Well,
He's helping the
I'm heading
children.
out.
All right. How's that?
Right, we did it!
That was the last one.
Bonus. How do we get a bonus?
They're onto us. My archetype's abilities feel stronger. What now?
Because I'm mastered? Counts 100 MP to steal mag. Like, fuck you, man. I need her to be rank 3. I'm not even rank fucking 2. He's not even rank 3 for me to unlock it. I'll just keep leveling this either way. Oh, you do have to be rank 7 at Tolkienberg. Never mind. That shows it right there. For some reason I thought you could just dodge it. She really needs more skill slot. I should be putting some points into this then. To unlock this crap for the other dude. Or I could try to work my way to unlocking this brawler attack. Better. Better 20 and a seeker. Heavy. Really? Proper ass damage, huh? get him heavy for that. Only from the back row. Try and see what I think. Not like it's horrible physical stats, so you could do the punch still. Give it a try. That Sears earring's pretty sexy, I bet. I don't really want to drop the heel. The coverage. I guess I could lose some coverage. Lose some coverage, gain some damage. And again, I mean, who knows what other unit you can't do. does all this shit. Giant slice. Heavy physical electric damage to all enemies. Oh, yeah. Concentrate. Generate sturdy stance. Halves damage, but you can't dodge. Oh well. What is that? Oh well, I mean, I guess, right? Maybe leveling up, Sword Master. I just don't know if status elements are gonna be really a thing. Not gonna be good against bosses. Vibe, it's not happening. Power thrust and shit. 20 brawler though. Brawler and sword master. Her need a max magic knight. And then she needs rank 7, which that ain't gonna happen quick. Probably not gonna be locked out. Do gunner on the side. Wagon. Working on mage, and then healer if I can get it. Rank 3. I don't know, it's like with her, it's like we could keep cranking this, I guess. Give it a go. Can also just try that. We'll see. I don't know what that bonus is coming from.
Let us settle
Okay,
this.
let's give this all we've got.
Oh, you don't get. So enemies are worth more XP, but you don't get press turns. Sounds like shit.
What? But that was a critical.
Observe the enemy. To safer ground, let justice prevail. Not the charging in! Oh, power of heroes!
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Why would you like purposely want to unless you know you're destroying them?
If it's useful, I say grab it.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Yeah, it's the bigger gun. The biggest gun. According to this, it's a fucking bow. Could have fooled me. Yeah, looks awfully like a cannon. But don't be fooled. It's a bow. Well, she's got a bow. You see it at the beginning when she does the opening salvo. It just transforms into a cannon.
That should be it.
Tracks. Something small crawled here.
Probably the larvae of the giant sandworms, right? This place is bound to be chock full of them. Maybe what happened is that people mistook the human for some subspecies of the sandworms. Not that they're anything alike.
Dude, there's a fucking camp here.
Ugh. Even the memory of being eaten puts a twinge in my nose. I'd rather it stay numb.
Stop fussing over a smell. They'll attract the enemy.
I just heard something. It can't be.
Gallica, which way is the sound coming from?
You mean it can't be?
Be quiet. No, they're footsteps. Someone's coming this way.
Keep your guard up.
Who's he?
Party member?
It's coming back!
Guy we thought was bad guy is actually a good guy? And the bad guy is actually Lady in
Do you
Castle?
know where it's hiding?
I think it's gone somewhere.
Are you
The real Tracer, dude, that would be the best game ever.
Name yourselves.
You mean this is Heisme?
Is he a different
Didn't
race?
expect you, Chief.
He's a chief.
Never seen one in the flesh. We're but another lesser tribe the city dwellers don't care
Holy.
for.
Best actual freak, dude. This guy better be a party member. I'm gonna be fucking really disappointed, man.
A Knight of the Crown, are you? Is that why you knew my name? Or perhaps you know it from
Samurai
the
Batman.
wanted posters.
Both, actually.
I had like 7 or 8 extra minutes, but I also one-shot every random monster for extra money.
I flee to the furthest depths, and still they pursue me.
Where are the people you kidnapped?
What are you talking about? Suppose there's no point standing around chatting with someone after my head.
It wasn't bad, man.
So he truly was part of the Shadow Guard.
Shadow Guard?
Eyes front. He's a knight to be reckoned with.
Here I come! I'll not be anyone's captive without a fight. I'll have to provide some less delicate discouragement. No hard feelings. 'Tis best you.
Ninja. Ninja bat.
Huh? There's
push me this far. I did not give you enough credit. But against my mirage arts, your strength means nothing.
He's got a big jacket.
What the? We've got multiple high space.
Come forth, royal soul. You better be sure. We're looking good here.
My allies, together! No, I'm stepping back for all that we strive for! As the point of a sword!
No matter.
I can't have no holding back! I call upon royal power within! Go for it!
I will.
My Egala! I'll run you through!
Are you prepared?
Try not to
I knew
worry.
you'd help.
Was needed.
I was saving this.
What?
By this power. Hold on. The next one's yours.
Gala! As the point
How
of
disappointing.
Where'd he go?
I have my method.
tactic.
Said one of them was like weaker than the other one,
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
but he hesitates slightly.
Mage!
Is it this one?
This is doing nothing!
I don't know the order he attacked because it like does a cutscene. Oh, the one in the back, right?
How
Okay.
about this?
You have to watch for him to jump back because the cutscene zooms in on you.
I'm barely staying away.
You're
Oh, that
overwhelmed
didn't
with
make a
anxiety.
sound. I wouldn't it either.
Now I know you only see what I want you to see. And what's locked? Tis best used.
Oh!
What's
They're
wrong?
fighting his
Scared?
anxiety and they're targeting
Not
him.
yet.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
I'll stay my
Stroll,
place.
Be
you're
neither
down.
timid nor arrogant.
Are you well?
Thanks.
Thank you.
Let's stay calm.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
I mean, they said his attack was slightly less,
By
but
this power.
I could tell which one did it.
No.
I'd like to use an AoE, but actually, I'm curious if you can. I want to use all my good shit though. Something weak.
This'll do.
Too slow.
We can tell when we do wide-ranging attacks. Focus on one
Oh,
at a time.
please. Who's who? The last one who jumped in was this guy.
Not this to you.
Let us clean up this mess.
The third one.
I'm obliged.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? How
work.
disappointing.
What do we do? That anxiety's hitting you hard.
There's no room for fear.
So that guy's like 29.
You need training.
Well, which one is he?
Poetry in motion.
The cutscenes don't really show it. Which one is it?
Blade
Like, I get it, like, he's just the guy who does less damage, but, like,
This won't do. Gala!
it's just the same dude jumping up back and forth.
Not this one.
I don't think he attacks left or right.
Let justice prevail. No.
They actually showed him jump out of the line and attack, it'd be one thing.
No holding back!
Thanks.
Was needed.
I will merge it!
Oh, it's just got a gasp.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Most impressive. You've some grand cause to fight for, I'm sure. But I have my own. I've no intention of being so easily snared.
Come back, Ninja Bat.
Where'd he go?
You better be a party member.
Disappeared just like that.
Even wholly surrounded, too. Tis bad enough that he's skilled, but we have an environmental disadvantage here.
But the very first thing he did was save us from a human.
He ain't the kidnapper, but somebody.
So it seemed. Had he not stepped in, he'd be rid of us, and not have to bother exposing himself. A passing strange choice for a supposed amoral scoundrel.
Well, we don't know anything for sure yet. Worth noting that the petrification magic didn't kick in either, I suppose.
Our names still mean nothing then. The people's support is not yet strong enough to protect us. 'Tis frustrating.
Yeah,
but
I'm
we
using
must
it on
press
Hulkenberg right now, just for shit. The status ailment backline shooter.
Should we investigate the hut in the meantime? Maybe we'll find some clues about the kidnappings.
Good plan. Let's
I'll show you what it looks like. I'll probably use the night tree once I can finish the last two branches because they're pretty good, but I might mess around with that for now. Time dilated. You seem pretty drunk. Earlier. In the Discord, was it? Oh, gotcha. Did you get a nap or something? He's hesitating to hit me because he's a good guy, actually. The real tell is something else. I thought that because I was getting hit for 31 and then one of them was hitting me for 29 that was the tell. And I'm like, okay. Maybe it's just like a visual tell then.
Let's do it.
Doesn't it seem like?
Never felt like to do it, do it, I never like.
Huh.
I see.
Children's beds.
And
Isma's
so-
own child. Oh yeah? Like what? It feels like things are quicker or slower? Wouldn't it feel longer? Dilation? Oh, gotcha. I don't know, I didn't even really read it. And people act the fool in there. Not sober, just kind of how it goes. Comes with the territory.
Truth is,
Sure wasn't a huge deal.
I get it now.
The Shadow Guard.
even so,
Dangerously skilled. I don't think he's actually a kidnapper.
This is.
What the what?
To Papa.
Oh,
mayhap.
Look.
Indeed.
hey,
So we're gonna have to go in that lady's castle. A different dungeon? I mean, we're just in a castle, so.
So apparently...
But...
No.
The urn for ransom? Pretty fucked. Let's bring him a cloth or something.
In this place.
Right.
Hmm.
That's...
Aha! Hey,
The big ears, dude. How's he gonna survive on the ship if he's a party member?
I see.
Then...
It's just loud as fuck.
nice.
We're gonna attract every monster in the world.
Right then, let's get this plan underway.
With the pots and pans tech.
Ice Mate! Come out!
Show yourself!
Oh,
Wow, that's some crazy echo.
poor bat's getting fucking like hit with that auditory warfare.
Kind of nice getting to let loose. Long as I'm yelling anyway. Louise! You think you're so bloody untouchable, you bastard?
Hey! Big ugly sandwormy human thing! Even Hulkenberg wouldn't eat you!
Gasp! Rejected by Hulkenberg! The ravenous, all-devouring she-beast of the Knight's Order!
Is this what we've come to? Saying whatever's on our minds?
Jesus, Stroll.
So be
He's
it.
going all out.
Kanika! The sound of your wings keeps me up at night! Stroll, you think you're so smart!
Oh my shit.
Hulkenberg, you're... I am absolutely not old-fashioned or stubborn!
He didn't even finish.
Ah! Enough! Stop this infernal din!
More bat. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Whoa.
What do you think would happen if that monster showed up without my ears working? You'd all be dead. Is this blasted bounty that important to you?
Ellipse.
Here's our guest of honor at last. It was never about the money. Children are missing. We can't just ignore a kidnapper.
Kidnapper? I see now. As you were saying before, they've named me a kidnapper. A monster preying on children.
If the charges are false, I would hear it. In truth, even I've come to doubt the allegations.
And why is that, Lady Knight?
You've lost a child yourself, haven't you? I cannot imagine a parent who has endured such pain would kidnap children, much less sell them off.
Hold on. I can't trust a man who does nothing but flee. The people responsible for my home burning. Zorba, who forced the dead to fight on his behalf. Anyone who can't face reality themselves is capable of any low.
True enough. If we lived in a world where words alone proved us just, I'd not be living in this infernal cave. I'm sorry, but I won't go to the gallows before I've even honored my son's death. If you'll not leave me be, then we decide this another way.
So you're finally ready to fight us properly.
Draw steel.
I don't use steel, I punch people.
I'll not do it from the shadows. But if you refuse to retreat, then ready your blades.
We have our reasons for not backing down.
Hope you don't think hiding's enough to make us give up and leave.
Here I come. Allow me to use this.
He's
getting away this time.
Wavering about delivering a fatal blow. I mean, this is the only one who did anything slightly different. He's off. Is that all it is? He's just off the classic.
Barely staying awake.
Where'd he go?
How about
This is funny. He's laughing. Ooh. Ooh.
There's no room
Fighting
for
his
fear
anxiety
in
and their
battle.
torment.
Jesus, this guy got like 20 extra turns, man.
Can anyone heal him?
I was saving this.
I must solve your mystery. Did too many of these in too many games, man. I'm looking for
He's not getting away
I'll get
this
some
time.
distance.
everything.
Charging in.
It's goofy because they make 3 of them do the same thing and then 1 that doesn't, though. But it's bait, I guess.
Vitus power.
Or does he just actually block physical? No, because I punched him in the face earlier.
Is there another way?
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
What does assist do? R2.
I don't know their weakness.
Huh.
Guess we'll just try what we've got.
Little dude.
Let's ready for impact.
My aim, I'm stepping back. Oh, power of heroes! I will protect you!
I can't have moving to the rear. Mage! Perhaps not. I'll hold my ground.
What?
I show no mercy.
Reaper's badly wounded.
I still
Someone
stand.
heal her.
How about this?
That's not good.
I
Dude,
have my method.
This guy just has infinite turns because of the fucking crits and weakness.
Reaper's down. Get her back up.
Also, yeah, good
This
god,
should
dude.
work.
Having all these like physical weaknesses is a fucking nightmare, man.
He's not getting away this time.
Wavering to deal a fatal blow. I mean, dude, he was fighting pretty hard
Won't
there.
hold back.
Heal your mag.
Sorry.
That all you have?
What's going on? Where'd he go?
How about this?
That's not good.
Tactic.
I show no mercy. Slash!
What?
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
Let justice prevail!
I just figured something to do with his
Not now.
attacks, but
I defer to you.
You think yourself equal to a Yugi's agility?
Stroll, your
Coin can
speed's
solve
down.
problems of late cannot.
there you go. Get you some
Come
FF9.
forth, Royal Soul.
Shit's good. Oh, need a hit.
I'm barely staying awake. I have my method.
Toughen my strength.
You just gotta assume it's not stupid as fuck, but I mean, maybe it is.
How disappointing.
Unless they mean hesitation means,
Yep. Allow me to use this. I show
the last guy to go or something.
Reaper's down. Get her back up.
Pretty sure I just went for the last one.
I was saving this.
Also, I wish we were not Gunner right now.
He's not getting away this time.
I
I
won't
don't
hold
know
back.
what wavering to deliver a fatal blow means, but
How disappointing.
Going on? Where'd he go?
Child's play.
I show no mercy.
unless he's like the last guy.
With blade in hand.
He's a nice little fella.
Shall you
I'm barely
resist? What was that tactic?
That's all it is. But they say it almost every time. Though.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
I'm in the mine labyrinth.
I was saving this.
I'm deep in. I mean, I just figured it'd be the one who got locked. Moved a little different, but of course they made them. Three guys moved the same way and one not moved the same way, and then it like mattered. I don't know. Let's look at
Wish we
them.
knew their affinities. Only one way to find
Can I
out.
like look at them?
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
The allegations. The imperfect clones. Ninja Man.
Let us clean up this mess.
I will fight with pride. Let's go.
Defeatisme.
Barely staying away.
Where'd he go?
How about this?
My strength.
Ha! Die!
Oh, please.
I have my method.
Tactic.
The captain's anxiety is overwhelming him. We can't let him get hit.
You think yourself equal
No
to a
holding
Eugene's
back.
agility?
Thanks. Maybe we can't do this. At this rate.
Is that all you have?
Bye.
Slash! Ha! Die!
The infinite combo.
No room for fear.
Hulkenberg's down. Get her back
Please.
up.
He'll never stop attacking.
Hulkenberg's down.
Tis best used.
He's not
I
getting
won't
away
hold
this
back.
time. Nice hit. That was perfect.
So, you saw through my illusion. Even so, let us clean up this mess.
Oh, power of heroes!
Well, you think it'd be a tell, but you're just supposed to watch him summon the dudes, and then it instantly cuts back to a different camera angle. You're insane. Quite there, mate.
Not now.
Yes.
To save the
Fight.
ground.
Let justice prevail! Pierce through that!
Be neither timid
Moving to the
nor
rear.
arrogant.
No holding back. Let me rethink all yours.
You
Let's
think
go.
yourself equal to a Eugene?
My aim is ever for all that we strive for! I'll run you through!
I have my method.
What was that feeling?
Captain, they've slowed you down.
You first.
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back.
I see your
Don't
game.
get sloppy, Captain.
My to you.
I can't afford to hold back. Are you prepared?
Thanks.
Thank you.
Ha! Die!
Dark sword.
Your speed's down.
Still here?
Blade in hand! Into the fray!
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
I'll just yet cling to life.
Now, what's mage? Oh, healing
That
light.
helped.
Plus need.
I don't know if I trust my hit rate.
Oh!
I show no mercy.
What was I doing?
What realm am I in?
The captain's lost his memory. He can't use any skills.
looking good here.
To the rear, with blade in hand!
Then my fight ends here. What are those strange powers you possess?
Speed.
Satisfactory.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Just agility maxing.
How'd you cast spells without igniters? What was that?
We'll have our answers first. Did you really kidnap all those people from the castle town?
Look around you, lad. Where would I keep the victims?
Or
Besides,
maybe you just
I'm but
bet
one
him
man.
to something.
Kidnapping on the scale you suggest would be damn near impossible.
You're saying you were framed? This case even reached the capital, you know. Why would anyone pin such horrors on an innocent man?
Innocent is more generous than most of the world sees me. A Ujif drifter, a disgraced knight condemned by the Sanctists. What couldn't they pin on me?
What was the tell then?
They cast me out, stripped my titles, and put a price on my head. They would even refuse me the right to mourn my child.
And thus...
I thought it was just when he summoned
Back
the.
against
You
us.
could still see the one that summoned the other guys pop up.
You never intended to take our lives. Or perhaps you could not bring yourself to kill a young man.
Just didn't want to make a mess I'd have to clean up.
Oh, the shadows, man. I didn't even see your text, I just saw the shadow. And I was looking at everything else, man. I was looking at all the classics in the textbook. He didn't look for the shadow. They can physically hurt my man, but they don't cast the shadow. Make it make sense.
What do you think? Is Heisme really our kidnapper?
I don't think he's the culprit.
I agree. That being said, it is also hard to imagine the town maintaining a groundless bounty so faithfully. It was the Holy Lady who named the price, and the guard captain who thereby took it
Time
to
for
the
the
capital.
about face.
To end this,
I'm
was a case
actually
of
evil.
mistaken
The
identity.
nicest people we've ever met are
Disgrace
actually
their
evil
work.
people. Unless there's somebody hiding out here also, but come on now.
You think they must have had a reason to suspect him then? So, what's really going on here?
I mean, Gallica kinda, doesn't she like pseudo spoil it by saying that the lady might not keep her word? I don't know why they gotta make that like suspicious. They gotta like let you know she's somewhat suspicious slightly. It's like the most pointless like foreshadow, like right, like type of thing. But I mean, it might. Who knows? Maybe it's not her. But like, she just says it out of the blue for no reason at all, and you're just like, okay.
Sounds to me like between the guard corps and Heisme, one of them could be lying. Remember when we first arrived? We almost got killed by a beast they told us would be asleep.
You cannot be suggesting the guard corps set us up. Absurd. No, it defies all reason. They went to such lengths to place the request.
They might not know, man. Some of them might be in
So
some
you
might not.
think I'm the one lying, do you?
Like I said, we don't make assumptions. If there's anything else you know, we're listening.
You're a strange lot. Fine. Investigate this as you see fit. And if you think I'm guilty by the end of it, put me in chains.
Can
What's
you
the matter?
at least
Never tied up a captive before?
just get on the fucking bus, man, and just hang out?
Give it a rest, old man. You'll make a better guide than a captive. Otherwise, the human makes a meal of us, and nobody wins.
A strange lot indeed. And... oh, my God, a foul-smelling one to boot.
Boy, you smell like shite.
Ugh, don't remind me.
Are we gonna be able to get the bath when we get back? Is it gonna be fixed?
Sorry, but you'll have to bear with us.
Party member?
Don't mind me.
If the charges prove false, you should be cleared. Still, we'll have to find a new head to be judged for the competition.
Then we'll just find whoever's actually behind it and have their head instead. Let's contact Barden tomorrow, but we'll keep quiet about Heisme. Can't tell if we can trust the guardsman yet.
What are we going to do with Heisme tonight? We can't exactly set him up at the inn.
Steady on. You're not leaving me to watch our bounty alone.
Oh, for fuck's sake, he ain't gonna do that.
Fine. Then Nurus and I can both watch him tonight. Better us than risking our candidate, I suppose.
Never would have guessed that the bounty hunting was part of this plan to take the throne. And further, you've a Lady of the Knighthood with you. Not to mention command of a gauntlet runner. I sense there's more to this story, hmm?
Just tell him.
The truth is, we're going after Luis.
Luis, the monstrous child himself, eh? So you're not just grasping at power. You've got convictions, but now the throne's in anyone's reach, eh? Suppose the king's magic wasn't just a myth. Well, hardly matters to an old codger like me. No telling if I'll even live to see the next king crowned.
This is all jolly cheerful. And I'm to be stuck between these two old goats the whole night.
Based, man. Yeah, let's get some group chemistry here, man.
Don't blame me, lad. You volunteered.
A fucking old man bat shitting on this dude.
Those are some sharp ears. We should probably watch our words in here.
Can hear you masturbating at night, man. He hears everything.
Hey!
I guess he would be a good spy, except that he's pure white, which kind of, you know, doesn't quite equal stealth usually. It's pretty bright. Albino bat.
Pleased to hear that.
I mean, let's be real. Most of them in this are. Like, he's humanoid, but at least he's closer to a beast than a man. He's halfway, maybe. He actually is a party member. That'll be awesome.
Let me perform for you.
Okay.
Gone to shite, this has. I'm in trouble now.
I mean, look, dude, I think he's like 90% a party member. But we don't know 100%.
What now?
Maybe this game bucks tradition. Maybe they're putting in some crazy effort to make it surprising.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Back in the old days where you could have some wild ass party members, man. Just there's the fairy should be a damn party member.
I dreamed we were being chased
The
around by a
Batman.
horde of giant sandworms. I barely got any rest at all. I hope Heisme behaved himself in the Gauntlet Runner. We should go check on him later. We also need to get some information out of Barden. But how do we even bring it up?
Are you awake?
We're not gonna have to.
Barden just sent word. A few children disappeared in the night.
Wait, but Heisme's in the Gauntlet Runner. If he's still bound there, that basically proves he's innocent. But if he's not, we need to get to the runner, quick! Where's Stroll?
Speak, man. Are you alright? Where's Heisme? What happened here? Oh, he reeks of alcohol. Neurus, you old sot, don't tell me.
Why did they
you
think
drank
they could
yourself to
keep a
sleep.
ninja fucking pinned down them?
Heisme was blathering on about some things I found rather unnerving.
I still feel like they're gonna make a medicine, but if you wanted to surprise somebody, and I mean, it might just be simple subversion, but you know, if you play some JRPGs, you assume you see a guy like this, he's unique, he's got a history, he's got a lot of things to say, and then you like make him actually a bad guy, you know, like that'd be kind of a subversion, but
Wow. What a
it might.
mess.
But that he has like the ninja class and shit. Yeah.
You witless! Maybe some cold water will wake you up, and if that water's not fixed yet, you're really in it! Ah!
Maybe they are all just lads having a good time, man. Guess so.
Now, what's all the commotion?
Ah, that was it. He kept scaring me, so I stuffed him into the lavatory to shut him up.
Jesus Christ. He just shoves him into the shitter, roped
He
up.
says that like it makes sense. Does it make sense to you?
Boy, mate, what's going on?
He doesn't drink and drive, does he?
If you dare touch a single drop on the road, I'll toss you off the runner's back myself!
Anyway, one thing's for sure. Heisme was tied up the whole time, so he never set foot outside, right?
Unless he big brained it and he put back on the ropes and shut the door on himself.
What's all
He's
this
an
about
engine.
frightening Neurus? I cannot imagine you suddenly felt compelled to share ghost stories.
I heard some strange sounds last night. I could tell they were footsteps, but not any I recognized. If it had anything to do with the disappearance of the residents, it could prove my innocence. That's why I spoke up.
I don't think he's lying.
Oh.
With all that fog, I couldn't find the source of the footsteps, but I found plenty of something else. Children's shoes.
Shoe man. It's just easiest to steal shoes from children. That's why he does it.
It was after midnight.
He just
No
takes the
time
shoes
for
and throws the
children to be
kid
out
away,
and about.
man.
I had the shoes checked at the guard station, and it looks like they belong to the missing children.
Then 'tis likely those footsteps belong to your true
We need
culprit.
Heisme's ears, dude.
But the guard said no one left town last night.
Nobody left? But that must mean the culprit is...
He has superpower ears. The ghost! What?
Inside the town?
Logically, yes.
Ghost.
If that's the case, I'd like to talk to Barden, but how much of this should we share with him?
I don't know, man.
If you ask me, it's time to lay out all you know. Taking me with you might help your case too.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. To bring you before the very man responsible for the bounty on your head.
Yeah, really, this guy
I
is
trust
got
I
a
need
death
not
wish.
illustrate the risk.
Risk or not, the real culprit's likely one of their own. If you hide me, they'll accuse you of harboring a known criminal. You all had it right. It's time I faced reality. A life on the run leaves
This
no
guy has
room
way
for me
too
to
much of
truly
like
mourn
actual
my son.
base shit going on. How can I not put the little guy on the team? A straw eating shit, man? Nah, this guy got magic, man.
Heisme.
Just give me a fourth slot.
Whatever the case, let's meet with Barden.
Well, I must say I couldn't hope you'd capture him so swiftly.
Morris, a little shaky there, bud.
Something wrong? You don't look well. Got a face like you've just stumbled upon a dead man.
No, it's nothing. Just surprised you caught him.
Aye, you have my thanks. Clearly we were right to trust you. You'll get your payment in full.
Before that, I want to ask you one question. Why was Heisme the only suspect in this case?
One of the guard witnessed him firsthand. Go on, Morris, tell him.
On the night of the kidnappings, I spotted a Ujif bolting into the wilderness. Several times. No mistaking a squat figure like that.
I'm telling you, what are the chances of there being 2 Ujif brigands in the area?
Hmm? What did you say?
Martin's like, son?
Strange. I don't recall the kidnappers' tribe being listed on the bounty poster. Even the captain seemed surprised, yet you alone knew this.
What did you say, son?
He's obviously our culprit.
Most strange. Heismay was already in our custody yesterday. In other words, the kidnappings of last night cannot be his doing.
Is this true?
Captain, I'm one of yours, aren't I? You're not gonna trust this little red-eyed bastard over me, are you?
There's also the testimony from the guard at the gate. He reported no one coming or going from the city.
You scabby bounty hunters think you can mock the guard corps like this? Just take your damn blood money and get the hell out of here!
Fine, fine. Keep your hair on. We'll get to the bottom of this eventually.
You know, the straw, like, the fucking, like, Pimp Daddy fucking hand, dude. The fucking, like, Ace Attorney hand there. Yes. Like, I can't even do it. That's, like, perfectly crafted, badass anime hand right there.
Is there a problem here? Pardon, may I interrupt?
No problem, Mom.
Was that? Did you hear it, lad?
No, I didn't hear anything.
Now I see your game, you fiends.
Did you hear it, lad? Like, buddy, do you think anybody hears anything you hear, man? Have you seen the size of your ears, my friend? Just assume no.
He's gone.
Fellas?
Heismay!
Find him. Secure the exits. Don't let him escape.
He's like, I don't feel like
He's
being...
nowhere to be found. What's gotten
Roped
into
up.
Heismay?
I got the impression he sensed something. If he'd meant to escape, he would have done it yesterday.
I think Barden's innocent in all this. The real scumbag here is Morris, his second in command.
Oh, what gave you that impression?
He framed Heismay with a false eyewitness testimony. Must have figured an exiled Ujif would be a perfect scapegoat.
So Morris, a would-be god of the people, has been kidnapping residents and selling them off.
Might go beyond just Morris, we'll see.
Could be. And there's also those footsteps that old Heismay heard in the night.
Nuris is bound to have sobered up by now, right? Let's see how things are outside and get back to the runner.
I like that he just fucking left. He was just fucking roped up just for
Are
their
you coherent
enjoyment.
yet? I didn't take you as the sort to fall so hard into your cups.
Well, an icy bath like that would freshen anyone up.
And tell us again what happened last night. It may be our only clue to tracking down the real culprit.
Ah, bloody hell. Yes, it's coming back a bit. It wasn't just Heismay's reports that shook me. No. I saw something. It was right after I slung Heismay into the bathroom. Out the window, I saw some massive shadow moving
It
through
can't
the
just
fog.
be a human, it's gotta be like something we can fight that's large.
It wasn't any beast or man of this world. It was a dark messenger, I tell you. A specter from the very bowels of hell. It was like the horrors of every fairy story from my schoolboy days sprung to Stygian life. I was shaken, chums. Shaken to my core. I cried out for help, grabbed for something to steady myself, and all I found was...
I was super scared. I would definitely not be getting drunk.
There. You're all right now.
Even if there is some monster behind this, how would it connect with Morris? I don't see why he would be compelled to hide this to the extent of framing Heismay.
True.
True.
Let's try investigating the lady's old castle. Heismay's bound to have a reason for bolting off like that.
Barden at least is not stupid. Thank God, he's a good judge of character. Bye.
Evidently.
Bye. It's like everybody hears him in town. Bye.
Huh? Got to say,
Yeah, Barden's based.
What folly. The truth is...
I mean, fucking the fairy already spoiled the whole thing with that stupid fucking like, ooh, I don't know about this lady. Like, hey man. A little more subtle next time on the twist.
it's absurd.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I'm in your debt.
And so? But then... Is that right then?
Isn't that...
Let me have more than 3 people. Especially in a game where you could just mix and match shit. Like, they have innate stats, sure, but... Okay, come on.
What is it?
Give me an extra part. It'll be fun. He's pretty light when you're picking favorites. They all brought something real different to the table. I'm like, okay, but...
All right then.
Ooh. Oh, Jesus, this isn't a dungeon.
Let's go.
However,
Is this the place?
What now?
Save it. Guess we get him in the team here.
All right then.
I assume we're not allowed to leave all the way. I think we can do a little bit actually. This guy all bad dog get kidnapped now, mate.
Hey!
Now then.
Would you like some rotting bones, my friend? What was that last one?
What now?
I missed it. their gilded vestments. Need to go to the church to upgrade this ship.
Alright then. Where to?
But they won't let me go to the church. Unless I can just do it somewhere around here.
You!
Hang on. Isn't that... Let's see. Yep.
Alright then.
Yeah, nothing shut. You have to be able to go to Grand Shroud. So like if they give you something you need to purify, it's like we'll get fucked, nerd.
Unstinking.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. Blood. Like Mario.
Ready?
Hold on.
What now?
I like how this is like possibly the entire dungeon you might do today. And they don't even let you like go and do some bullshit. Like this is what I want to have purified, the monk's clogs, but I have to go to the church. I don't know if there's a church in town.
Alright then.
Possible they just walk you into the dungeon and then later on you gotta do the whole thing. I love that our dude, the back, has the OP power of hearing shit really well.
Ready?
Let's go!
Beast. Dude, you could take the rope. Good God, man. He's just like, I'm jumping in.
However,
What now?
Keep your wits about you.
Sewer level.
Come on, get the bait moving already. If that thing goes out of control, we'll be dinner.
Oof. The bait. The fucking kid children, dude.
you can't run from us.
Please.
The child yet lives.
Out of your jurisdiction now, aren't you? You're trespassers down here. That means anything that happens to you is your own damn fault.
If you've got something to
Oh,
say,
Morris, you
say
could
it
have
to
been
our
a nice
faces.
guy, man.
Even you must feel the weight of what you've done.
Eyes up. Something stirs in the back.
Hellhounds.
Are these the monsters we heard about?
No, further back. 'Tis the footsteps in the night.
The bigger that beast back there grew, the more its watchdogs started changing with it. One of them's gonna make a meal of it.
What has been happening here? Why do you kidnap the residents?
Why? Because premium bait's worth a fortune. I couldn't live on the wages of a guardsman forever.
The money, it was good.
You kidnap children for money? You utter scum!
This from a bloody-eyed Eugene. Look to your own sins, sir. You weren't just stripped of your knighthood. You were exiled. You're a coward who's been living in the hole you deserve. Didn't pretend you can play at justice now.
I love the guy kidnapping kids for money, tried to slap back to anybody, man.
You foil!
No, 'tis true in part. Tis why I stand here now. I ran from my
Time to go
past
sick 'em,
and
man.
turned away from my pain.
We don't have a
You prey
cheesy
on innocent
heart
lives.
rip.
Your sin will be repaid. Yet I cannot condemn you alone. Not when I could not see past my own suffering. Not when I locked myself away to be alone with my pain.
O lodestar, who falters in memory, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Choose? My choice is already made.
My fair madam.
You can't erase your past. All
Erase.
you can do is take it in hand and reshape your future.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
Whoa, the bat. Whoa. He's fa-
I am Haisme Noctul. I believe the arc of life depends not upon birth. By these hands soiled or sinless, I fight!
Is Morris just watching this? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? He's got the bag of loot. Thief. Even though he's like a ninja, maybe you gotta work up to ninja, man.
Apologies, but I cannot do this alone.
Go! Rip them apart!
Enter dog.
On guard!
At least let him kill a couple on his own there, man.
Morris, you will not escape me! Out of my way, fiends!
What's going on? He just started fighting with us. And even he awakened to his power.
Perchance 'tis through your influence that this power passed to him, Captain?
Oh, is this what Moore was talking about?
Young man, you seem the most adept with this magic. I will strike at your direction, if you might spare it. Rest assured, I once stood among the Shadow Guard, and the years have not dulled my edge.
Hey, poor guys. Oh, it's a Christmas miracle. They just took 30 hours to get to the 4 guys, man. Steal a rare item. An agility stack. You got some items, boy?
Brute force through this one.
Well, surely these dogs get fucked by this, right? I gotta show him off on his first fight. Oh.
I will fight with pride.
Oh.
Let's work together. No.
My come!
His edge isn't as sharp as my god.
This one to the rear, Gunner! I'll run you through!
I shall vanquish evil. Ah! Be frozen!
Nothing work.
It's okay. Fight his power.
4 guys. My god. We've returned to the old JRPG roots of 4 dudes standing in a row. Are they gonna give me like a bazillion hero shit, or is he gonna already have a few mastered? Does he just climb over?
The bastard got away!
It's like just kind of playing with it.
But the children are safe.
This guy can fly too. Oh,
Good.
okay.
You saved them, Heisme.
You know that I used to have a child of my own. My son. He was killed. I could not even protect my own flesh and blood. Who could call me a knight? Since then, I've wondered what I had left to live for, and found few answers.
Is that why you lived in such a dangerous place? That you might be...
We need to chase down Morris first. He said something kind of weird back there, didn't he?
Sorry, I got to hear your pity shit later. Gallica's on the business.
Regarding the watchdogs, he said they gradually turned.
My dude was talking, stop interrupting him. You gotta save that for his. This.
Do you think that's the effect of the melancholia? I expect anything further in will be even more malformed then.
But why root all this in the basement of the lady's own domain? Clearly, someone is invested in Morris's efforts. But who would finance this?
I hope it's just Luis again. I mean, you don't want it to be like the same shit every time. I mean, obviously the ladies fuck, but most likely. But it'd be nice if it was like the church this time.
I can't say for certain. Still, from the very beginning, this has felt beyond the realm of any sane, moral person.
And to think this started as a simple bounty contract. We've set foot in something far bigger, I think.
Let's get these poor youngsters back to Baden for now.
Does that mean the other kids are dead?
Sure.
They said, you know, the more they fed, are they feeding on their life force and their whole lives? Huh?
You saved the wee ones' lives. We can't thank you enough.
You don't have to, can you? You can just can thank me enough, bro.
It was thanks to your help, too.
I know this is difficult to hear, but Morris had a hand in this the whole time. He confessed as much to us.
Aye. I found out the man's been struggling to pay off all manner of gambling debts.
Of course he's a
I'll round up the
gambler.
guard
Yeah.
and search the whole bloody castle for him.
Or he's betting on the horses, so he decided to steal some children and sell them. Who was paying?
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid you'd be outmatched. However, it would be a great help to us if your guards could prevent anyone from leaving the grounds.
Considering everything, I can't help but think the Lady Joanna's got to be in on this somehow.
Oh, really?
But the woman is a respected sanctoress. Besides which, she's the one who funded the initial request.
I'll tell you this. Hard as we've looked, we can't find a sniff of Lady Joanna herself.
We're here for our own reasons. Whoever we find down there, we're not going to stay our blades. Any objections?
None for me. Do as you will, and I'll trust in Lady Joanna's innocence. Indeed, for all we know, the culprit may be holding her hostage.
I too have a score that needs settling. I cannot let these atrocities continue, especially not in my name. I believe in you.
Nice.
Considering we're due in Oceania in a matter of days, we've little time to tarry here.
Our foes may be strong, but they're also trapped like
A
rats
matter
in the
of
basement.
days. I mean,
We'll
I'm
use the old
hoping
well
it's
to
like a
get in and
month
out.
or something.
What you want to know? Oh, I bear good tidings.
A mimic.
Here's the real skinny. Got a right gem for you.
Steal from it. Use money on it. Put it to sleep. The only reason this information is actually useful is because you have a limited amount of time, so you want to maximize your preparation. So that's another kind of plus, possibly, of the calendar system.
You know...
Pleasure to see you. Pleasure to see you.
Gone to shite, this has.
Time to go to bed. Again.
Good night.
Baby. Baby cakes. This is where we get the Heisman. That's it.
Can't sleep, lad? As it happens, I'm a bit restless myself.
You're a bat. You should be asleep in the daytime.
That a novel there? Don't see many carrying those around. Bit of an odd question, but what's your real aim as a group?
To tell you the truth, we're a secret organization.
Really? Well, you're not very organized for an organization.
What? That's not true.
In any case, suppose it's not my place to ask.
I'll just tell him.
Don't worry, lad. Just water.
I can't give me something harder, brother.
Back where I grew up, there was nobody like you lot. Just you, chiefs. We've never been accepted by other tribes, and 'tis no mystery why. We're nocturnal. We look worlds
Nocturnal.
apart, and there's so few of
But he's
us.
gonna fight during the day?
Not enough for any political sway. Our elders only ever thought of short-term alliances. Loyalties changeable as the wind. We relied on their power, not ours, and resigned ourselves to that. Oh, I loathed it. Even as a child. I hadn't been cowed into considering myself lesser. I honed my skills, that the city's majority might accept me, and I'll not say it was fruitless. I was accepted into the knighthood of the royal capital. I felt like my fellows and strangers alike accepted me as an equal. Fool that I was. They never really wanted me among the true knights. Just in the Shadow Guard, where my deeds were dirtier and kept secret. Equal and lesser in the same breath. Ultimately, once my superiors realized I wouldn't abide their self-serving orders, they stripped me of the title I'd fought for. And little by little, I lost everything else. My son died. I'd failed to protect him. And despite everything I felt, I'd resigned myself to being powerless. Just like the damned elders I'd hated so much. But you know, your lot have
I guess
helped
this
me
is an old
realize
man
something.
party member. I mean, he's an old bat, but he is an old man. He has like a son, or had a son and everything. Yeah, other old man. Yeah, welcome back. Old man, friendship broken with old man, now new old bat, my best friend.
I'd thought for a long time that if I wanted to feel accepted, instead of being the eternal outsider, I'd need power, status, some mighty patron nobody could defy.
The other one was he's trying to assassinate Luis, the Moon King. Freezes him. You're not allowed to physically kill, unless it's a duel, apparently. Kingly, potential people. What dictates that? I guess you have to be popular enough, because people can kill our guy right now. He's not a big enough deal. So what happened is he got froze by chains, and then Luis just slits his throat on top of the grand stage. So he just croaks, and then he gets turned into a zombie, and you fight him. But don't worry about that part. That was a little extra something for fun, as a treat, just to give him the last word or two. Yeah, what if we had a party of all old men with kids? Now, if there's an old woman, I get my pants, man. I mean, I guess the elf is an old lady, but I mean, is she really? She doesn't look very old, right? I'm talking well-aged, vintage.
I wasn't really looking to swear myself to some superior. I only wanted not to be alienated for who and what I am. I just needed allies. Friends.
And from now on, we're friends.
A free spirit, are you? It'll be my pleasure.
Put you in my fucking hamster wheel, bud. Friendliest thing I could think of. Grab his little claw.
Hermit, Heisme. Within him dwells the virtue of the thief.
And your fucking wallet's now empty, bro. Nice plastic little bowl.
Nurture thy bond with him,
A
and
little-
a new power
little bit
yet
of
slumbering
tomato.
within thee may awaken.
Little apple. I don't know what the bats eat, man. Fruit bat?
Perhaps our fates are bound somehow.
Monk.
If my boy was still alive, he'd be about your age. Though he'd look absolutely nothing like you, of course. Long as we're both awake. Might I have a look at that old novel of yours?
Okay, so this guy's... He's old. He's crisped. Wizened.
So,
Owned.
this is a fantasy novel. This section seems to describe the Utopia's approach to discrimination. Let's see here. In this world, discrimination and inequality are forbidden by law.
Crispin Odman.
It is a sin to impose injustice due to one's appearance, lineage, or birth.
No, I
This is the
don't
accord
understand the themes
established
yet.
between the people
I'm hoping
and the
after the
state.
1000th time they tell me I'll maybe get it. I'm interested in how all this fantasy bullshit does play into like an event. We'll see.
Well, well. What a world that would be. I don't imagine our land will get there for another century or 5. Still, I cannot help but wonder whether those ideals would please an entire population. We cannot pretend at diversity without acknowledging individual differences. Some will be judged as strong, while others marked as weak. Equal competition doesn't mean equal footing. Their very aims of freedom and balance could spell doom for the striving weak. I wonder how we might ever achieve a true utopia, where everyone could be happy. If this awakened power is meant to be wielded in service of my beliefs, then, no matter who calls it naive or foolish, I will always use it to save the weak.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So,
It's in your hands.
We'll go to that other dungeon today.
Let's focus. The search begins.
Really?
There's him. We got sales today.
What now?
More people missing.
All right then.
Any new quests?
Where to?
Let's go.
Turn that one in.
Now what am I to do?
What? What?
Really?
Thank you very much indeed.
Mission accomplished.
Okay.
All right.
And I'm off.
What now?
Where's your level? And they really just give this guy fucking 1 rank 4 and call it a day, man? Yep. Heavy physical dart. I was thinking of making him like a thief gunner. Kind of guy. He's got some good strength. Oh, he's got good agility. how useful this will be, but I used to go down it a bit.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
Batman.
Steady effort is key.
I'm gonna upgrade the thief for a while, right? Or do we? I don't really care about a whole lot of that.
I see.
Make him a gunner, then feed him thief shit. I want to see where it goes for sure. Magic dark damage. Okay, you definitely need rank 2. Physical dark damage. Scale off his fucking strength, man. Although right now he's like luck, agility guy, so I mean he's probably kind of fucked, man.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
No good. Well, being able to steal shit would be cool. We're about to go fight Mimic.
My power swells forth.
I mean, I guess you could just put steel on him, but perfect punch is pretty nice. I wish you didn't have to go through like their rank ups for this shit. And it's like really hard to even get their rank up. Pick the thief for now. Or I could feed the thief shit, but I think we'll just stick with thief for this place. Get him stuff. Stop auto choosing my shit. Get rid of these ones that don't have any fucking stats, for fuck's sake.
All right.
So much physical. Kinda why I wanted this Widow shit.
Now what am I to do?
They're having a sale! Sale!
I've got quite...
Crit strength.
That's fine.
I mean, if you were really big gaming, you'd probably want him to be like a buff debuff guy. Because you kind of want one. Like, this is cute, but I mean, are you really gonna be able to use it? God Killer. Masked Dancer or Berserker. Oh. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. God Killer. Takes too long to set up. Like, if I had more slots, I'd probably do like a gunner with like assassinate. Yeah, it does not kill God. Yeah, we just got him just now. He seems based as a character. Against the one shot. I don't know about thief and shit. That gun looks big. I guess it wouldn't be horrible with the brawl thing too, just because of the dodging, but I don't trust the motherfucker to actually dodge. Magic thief. I mean, not too wrong. Well, I mean, this is all physical based, so. Or they just get to like ninja at some point. I don't know. I guess we could just keep working thief for now. Not like I could go anywhere else after this anyways. We all make him a gunner after that, or put him down secret. Thing is, I feel like Knight is only usable once you get Holy Knight's Proclamation. Otherwise, it's just kind of okay. Use this dude right now, or you get heavy rush. Grab this on the main character. I'm deciding. Remember, some of these side ones are a bitch to get the neck rank up. Seeker 10, Gunner 20. I suppose you'll have time later on to like figure it all out. I mean, I want to see where this goes, so I might as well just level thief for now. I want her to be a gunner. Level up that magic knight. I'd get him going on this, but we need Maria to get her next deal. Let's spend time on it. Damn, look at that gunner, that's pretty cool. I don't know. What else I'd want on him? What? They'll never be free. This one's more damage heavy. The thunder strike thrust and everything. Oh, we need another deal first. And she needs to be rank 7. It's fine. I mean, it's not really full of bangers, but I mean, it's fitting. I definitely maybe something a little bit more unique would be good, but I don't know. I mean, we'll see where it goes. We'll just keep getting this to maybe feed some power into the thief, because he needs it badly. And then I really need to start putting shit elsewhere. I'd like to get the next level of healer too. Get Medica and all that shit. I don't know. Okay. The gunner's got like heavy damage from the back row with ailments. And I like the sound of this debuff here. I almost feel like Gunner with a little bit of some of this could be cool. Maybe, I don't know. I mean, we definitely want the dark magic. And we'll just leave them, I guess, for now. Wish I had some boosties right now.
I see.
Will he give me a boosty if I just study this?
Right here, all right?
For funsies?
I'm counting on you. I found new power.
Cool. Do I want her to just sit on night and just punch people? Be like generally tanky or like do anything else? Thing is, like, if I sit on her as a knight, I could feed him stuff. So maybe I'll just do it for a bit. Like I said, he needs to get off the ground. I really hate that they auto-equip every single time. Can I turn that off? Just remember my last equip, dude. It's so bad. This could give him usefulness anywhere though. We need to get him a new weapon. And this gives endurance 2, agility 2. This gives strength 1, magic 1. It's a 4 defense difference, and this gives you an auto defense up at the start of the fight, and then they choose the sand slug. Like, please. Every time I swap, I have to like fucking recheck everything. You will listen to it. You will like it. Okay, I have 12 days. I could go do the side dungeon. I'm hoping to just one day everything from here on. Feel sad would be a lot, but I'm not using it right now.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Let's head there right away.
I love it.
Stop that at once! Unstinking believer. But... Got a special...
Now then.
My money's on fire.
Stop that at once!
No, wait, 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 wait. Wait, 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 wait.
Close your eye.
Like I should get Maria going. Before I go in the dungeon, I'll get 2 Maria levels. I would eat up the time. I don't even know if I could do stuff with our dude at night. We'll find out. Oh, there's new shot.
No switch.
I see. Hey!
Counting on you.
Let's do it.
Back to dungeons then. This is the one that has the upgrade for Gunner.
This place. Nice little village. And right
It's a
there's
2-day trip, man.
And right there's a labyrinth.
I mean, if I could work on the bats, like friend upgrade still, then it's fine. I'll take the trip. Like I said,
Let's go.
I'm feeling good that we can 1, maybe 2. I mean, we 2-dayed the first dungeon, and Feeling a little bit like I got more optimizations to be done now.
Alright then.
But we'll see, maybe not.
Now what am I to do?
Ain't gonna be short.
Hello there.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
Hello there.
Now what am I to do?
Where to?
Let's go.
I'm gonna go here.
Alright then.
What is the quest rank in this place?
Alright then.
Let's go.
What you want to know?
Yeah. Vermin of Man-Eater's Grove.
Oh, I bear good tidings. Here's the real skinny.
I have to defeat them all at the same time in their weak fight.
Here's the real skinny.
How did you know all this?
Got a right gem for you.
Apparently everything's weak to being put to sleep. Dude.
You!
That means
Got a right gem for you.
And the gunner can do that.
Ah, 'tis you. What should we do? I see.
More people missing.
Alright then.
Real
Looking mellow milk. Oh, it says how many? 11 out of 15. Gotcha.
Alright then.
let's go.
Because the side dungeons usually are one day able pretty easily. I'd rather do those
Got a bug?
first. Problem is how many days it takes to get to them.
Understood.
Can't be.
Yeah, I essentially want to just rush him out of this current thing as quick as I can, really. I don't think base beef seems very great.
Alright then.
Hmm?
Maria. I mean, like, I want to level Maria, don't get me wrong, but...
An elder candidate? No, no.
Because I do think our guys' heals are a little weak, but it would take 2 days and then some nights. And then I've got possibly a 2-day trip in a dungeon. And then I've got another day trip. It'll be like 5+ days. Which, like, fit, for sure. I bet a lot of people just immediately go to it. I don't know. Not so much. What? Goddard? Goddard. Milked a cow.
All right then.
Oh, that's... Get you a quick foggy milking.
An elder candidate? Stop it at once!
You!
Hang on. Isn't that... Let's see.
So our face will be on there after the first. Big deal. Alright. Well, guess we've bought everything for now.
Let's head there right away. What now?
The inherited skills are just so little that it's like I don't even want to sit on half of these classes until they're like got everything or not at all.
All right then. All right then.
Really?
Runner activities.
All right then. Let's go.
Does she just check each individual town?
Really?
Oh, it is like...
All right then.
Stop!
Hey, you gave us some more shit.
All right.
That guy loves giving you free stuff.
Let's go.
Are we departing?
Cooking or what?
Now
Ain't
then,
nobody here but me, so I don't know.
Ah, danger.
These all take 2 days.
What should...
I think we have a favor to do there.
Doesn't want to die.
It's your call.
We'll face.
What are we doing?
Should be a good time.
It's your call.
Okay, so we're looking at 3 days of bullshitting.
There's a runner.
Interesting.
An arrival.
Understood.
It's fine. I mean, we're gonna unlock a class or a link. We go to the other one.
What
should
now?
probably do that first. Oh, the mine's apparently easier. It's not like we don't have something to do during the day. We could do the mine first. See what happens.
Everyone is here.
Now then.
Ah, I see.
Ah, danger. I think we have a favor to do there.
There is much to see.
It's your call.
Great. Let's...
We've unlocked his S-Link, so you'd hope we'd get
They head to
to
a cave
upgrade
so to
it,
consume
but it
all
might be like you have to
wonder.
do the dungeon
Does
to
the
get it.
dark, narrow path lead only to the innards of a monstrous insect? Perhaps.
What to pick? All right then.
Where is he? Is he like not available for a while? It'd be kind of goofy if like the ability to get to a second class wasn't even available at all until you like finish the dungeons, I guess. And then they give you like multiple dungeons that are
Let's go.
underneath the level of the dungeon, the big one. I don't even see the guy. He's just not here, dude. What? Dude. His little house is up here, man. Like, I'll be taking the roof. Based guy, man. His little shitty fucking tent. They won't even let me in. Maybe he's asleep right now is the idea. He is nocturnal. But he's gonna fight with us during the day? I guess he just wrecks his sleep schedule all the time. Wait, he's right here. So much for nocturnal, dude. But yeah, he's got a nice little tent up there.
Well... Hey! So... Got a moment? Hey!
How's it feel going out of Worm's ass, man? Feels like being born again. I'm a born again worm shitter.
Aye.
You know, I've gone out of a lot of things' asses and guts in video games. Sometimes it just be that way.
Look at that.
Yeah. Hey.
Yeah.
Right.
Dude, I would not be cleaning my fucking shit on this. It's like shakes so much, but they always are trying to do like delicate shit on the deck, dude. I would slice my hand right open, dude.
All right.
All right.
Yeah, it was cute though. I like the little mix up in the speed.
Comero, a small farming settlement blessed by the mild climate. Its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in it gained a reputation for its rare and
just stopping by real
the
quick.
grazing animals.
Giving it some thought?
Okay. Yeah, I've been enjoying it. Anything, some of the plot been interesting.
Okay then.
A build up a mystery. Yeah, I mean, we'll see on that. Yeah, I'll find out by the end. I don't think it's immediately as gripping as some of their other games, but it's good for sure. I mean, out of the lineup they chose at the Game Awards, it very well could be. We'll find out as we go, though. Just gonna buy 10 of these. Yeah, we'll see. Players was I got Sonic versus Genshin Part 2. I mean, it's just the most rabid fans, yeah. Always, every time.
All right. Hey.
Man-Eater's Grotto. How many weary
Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised. That's why most awards are not chosen by the community. Because if you want a true popularity contest, you let the people vote on stuff. Because your average Joe is not digging into the industry, playing a lot of stuff, and that's fine. That's totally fine. But if you expect an award show to be more representative of the industry, not just somebody like who likes just like their one or two gotchas a year or something, right? Like a little different.
All right.
Was it Shadow Generations or something? I mean, at least Shadow Generations is good, if not a ripoff for $50.
Understood.
I mean, you look at the golden joysticks and it's like Wukong won Game of the Year because it's a pure popularity contest, and it's like you're not beating China at like people amounts. So it's like it doesn't even matter what the other options are. You could have like God's given, game, and it's like I don't even think it would win. Just how it is. And I'm not saying that like the journalist committee is gonna pick like the best stuff. I mean, the nominees are already not great, but like I mean they're fine, but they're not like exhaustive of what I think is worth nominating, right? But I mean, it's better than the public, honestly. Lose, but a lot of the people I watch do the VGAs are some of like they're on the panel, but they're like big critics of the whole thing. It's just always funny. Like, yeah, I'm on the panel, but then they just like dump on the whole thing. I mean, you can't blame them. The awards are secondary.
Finish it, quick!
Oh. So, hey.
Alright, one of the relics is here.
What now?
Speaking of...
Shall we? I don't remember the deal. I think the worms had to be killed at the same time. And they're weak to ice. I'll be back.
What now?
So what, Sonic's winning? Great, camera's broken. Why is it when I get up the camera does this? Is it like is it like some static in the air where I move or accidentally touch like the wire slightly and it just breaks it? It's always when I get up. Maybe it's when there's like a still image on the screen, it breaks it somehow because of some feature. Sometimes I have to reset all my settings, then turn it off and on to fix brokenness. I mean, as long as it's not the same people writing it, I guess the art was fine. But I mean, is it going to be a series of movies or a show? A show's a totally different thing in anime than a series of movies with budget. Now, if it's the same guy doing the story, I've got doubts he has the ability to write a good modern story after 4.0. That shit blew. We blew our asses.
Okay then. Let's go. Hey.
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 You've no time for practice.
No, it is Anna, yeah. Damn, this is expensive. I guess I'm not surprised.
Smash! Merchant! Last one!
My life is in your
Now,
hands.
what's the play? I shall vanquish evil. Not now. All yours.
Is everyone up? Nice! Shut up!
And that's that.
I don't know.
To ever greater heights.
I don't see it.
I have retained my edge.
We'll find out, huh?
What now?
They've noticed us.
That's not half bad.
Impressive as ever.
I mean, Anno did Shin Godzilla 2, which was cute, but not very good. I don't know, what has he done lately? I mean, old Evangelion's cool. But I mean, Shin Godzilla and the newest rebuilds?
Just take it.
I think so.
All right. How's that? Archetype's abilities feel stronger.
Let's push through.
I knew you could do it.
Yeah, I haven't watched Ultraman or Kamen Rider, the Shin ones. I don't know if those are really better. But shit all the way down.
Come on.
Right.
You're
Let's
okay.
this quicker than I thought.
I'll use what I must. I'll take this. What a blunder.
Coin can solve problems of late cannot.
These guys even have a rare drop?
Different approach.
They do, but...
Just one left.
Fine work, Captain.
Who needs igniters? I'll show you magic. Mage! The power of fire!
I like that. I don't know if it's just when you kill a guy, or when some NPC tells you
Not now.
what a weakness is. That it adds it to the analysis. Makes it so that even if you're not paying attention for some reason, you still get something out of it.
Looks like we're safe for...
What?
Brush your teeth before you go to bed. Sage wisdom. Wise beyond his years.
We're so lucky. Okay, so
Oh, we're just leaving immediately to show him. Oh, no, never mind. That would have been weird, huh? I don't think these maps even align properly.
get ready, everyone.
All right. How's that? Something. Let's take it with us.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Just take it. Take. Steal. Love the back guy, man. Fun little guy. He's just a little fella. Powerful.
Come on! Looks like he found us. I think that's all of them.
Hail!
Yeah.
All right, how's that?
Oh, that's not half bad.
Oh, I think they see us.
Let's push through. All right, how's that?
You just wanted to grind money, you could sit outside that thing too. Plenty of options. Good.
Come on!
Let's stuff that somewhere safe. I think we're in the clear.
All right, how's that? Let's push through.
Got rid of the crystal. Great job. Hey, you found something.
I don't know 100% if I'm gonna be pushing roll on magic. I mean, I am, I guess.
Let's give him a fight.
Let us settle this.
Oh, really? Yeah, I'm used to spamming it, but I can't really blame you.
I'll take this. What a blunder.
Coin, let's go.
At least that does a little damage, I guess.
One left.
That's the
Nice
spirit.
going, Captain.
All yours.
Only one left.
Sworn oath
Finish
of
them
knighthood.
off and we're clear.
Nice.
Not now.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat
Garlic
this place up.
aromatics.
For all that we strive for!
You think yourself? I'll use what I must.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
A halfway decent result.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Yeah, I like his voice. Solid.
Nice.
Amazing.
He sounds wizened. Butler vibes. Yeah.
Come on.
I'll give it my all.
Expect no caution. Face me. I'll take this. What a blunder.
So much for that.
Let's
You
finish
got
this.
it. Nice going, Captain.
Burn! Let's wrap this up!
Good one, the girl.
Always comes
Blade in hand!
You think all power of kings. Rancor. Apologies. Would you finish it?
We can do this. We're looking good here.
I call upon royal power within! The power of fire!
The power for you.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
What now?
This is bad. They're onto us.
Is it that bad, bro?
That should come in handy. Pocket.
How did this happen?
Jesus, really? Is there anything that isn't immune to fucking physical? I mean, 90% of the classes are physical. higher affinities that don't work. Physical doesn't work. Gimmicky ass motherfuckers, man.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Let's take them all out.
This is our chance.
Forward! Everyone, go!
I'll use what I
Hope
must.
they're not talking about the boss.
Too much, perhaps?
They're weak to ice. Let's
Oh,
stop
power of kings. Nothing personal. Teamwork.
Yeah, that's a rare job. I don't know.
Hit their weak point.
By
Keep
the
it up,
sworn
Storm.
oath of knighthood.
Fight that!
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Hope I'm not about a good job.
Oh,
What now?
my power swells forth.
Head down! Let's press our...
I'll give it my all.
Well done. To battle. Face me. Rancor.
Are you prepared? Now, all yours.
With blade in hand!
I'll use what I must. I'll take this. Teamwork.
So much for that.
Fight is power.
I know what he's actually weak to.
Strike! A tough one.
There's no holding back. Not you first.
Tonight! I'm still standing, I see.
You No. A wise choice.
I won't hold back!
Power of money must be called upon.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
That'll do.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Didn't need that last.
What now?
The only class he's got, man, he kinda needs some stat. Really, you could send him down the seeker side of things. Put Madoon down. A little bit of buffs, debuffs. The worst thing, for sure.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All
Give me a
right.
reason to go down the secret train.
Oh.
Steady effort is key.
Does he just give you fruits for like
I see.
grabbing like every
Fascinating.
little random
This
one?
right here. All right.
I don't know when he gives you fruit.
My power swells forth.
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
Learning X
All right.
amount just on each guy? Because I mean, I've already learned Seeker. First class.
I have retained my edge.
Okay. Weird. I should pick up the cheapos then.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
New skills, new possibilities.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right. Of course. Oh.
I found new power.
Because your total percentage isn't like... No, it is. Each person has their own percent. Or it's every 5%.
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
Right. I could get used to this.
No? Who knows, man? Which is nice to have because, I mean, you could use the stats. I decide where I want to put them. I mean, Seeker would give me gunner upgrades. A little agility based too. Slightly. Honestly, his attack power is pretty fucking weak. Yeah, it'd probably work better as like a buff guy. I'd be surprised if eventually we get some options for him. And once he maxes Thief, I'll just swap over to something else. I can call this man a magic user. And we don't even have all the classes yet. It's... Well, those are just kind of hard to say. Can't go too wrong, I guess. Don't want to be ignoring the other people though. I need to start putting points into all the other Calliuses. Show my main character. I mean, the thing is, like, I don't know how much I care about a lot of the AoE abilities on that class in particular.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Impressive as ever.
But it's like, but I do probably want what's after it, and it's like, problem is with like, to get to the next class after is, I need like 8 on Strawl or some shit. It'll be good. I mean, Thunderblade would be nice to have. Giant Slice. Surprisingly, I mean, I guess heavy physical to everyone. Concentrate would be good. Sturdy Stance would be good. What a weird one. What a weird one that this is here. Like, halves damage, but renders caster unable to dodge. The passive? Wouldn't you want to put that on the tank? Yeah, it's like, if you really did want to go down the aggro pull train, like every turn, Holy Knight, it's like, you totally want that passive. Weird. I mean, I guess I'll probably should focus on that with her after I'm done with Magic Knight. Put much anywhere else. Magic. We'll go down the line here. Would like the second rank of Brawler. I have to find like Katharina more. Master.
Let's push through.
Very impressive.
Very impressive.
How did this happen?
It's Volmo. What's a fucking Volmo, man?
We've been spotted.
All right, how's that?
Great job.
Are these worms Volmo?
That might be of use.
That was well done.
We found something.
We're so lucky.
Quartz Mace. Go to Priesties. Like a midway fight.
Watch out.
I have to kill him at the same time. I assume they mean same turn.
Yep. This place.
Let's go. Damn, I've already restarted the stream and time flies on this game for sure. Oh, this is the one. Are they really gonna have these motherfuckers be like unkillable?
Get ready.
With normal weapons. I just love that shit because there's like one thing that does like like
Let come forth,
nice.
royal soul.
Oh wait, I can gold attack. That'll be fun.
No holding back. Be frozen.
You hit their weak point.
Is everyone all right?
No.
Much as I don't want to use my cash.
Safer ground, come!
I'll destroy you.
Let us go, power of kings. I need just a favor, if I may.
It's okay. We can do this.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman. Stroll, your speed's down.
Are you prepared? The power of
You hit their weak point.
Observe
Keep it
the
up,
enemy.
Stroll.
Oh, power of heroes! I crush you!
Captain,
Lower that
they've
head,
slowed
right?
you
Timid
down.
nor arrogant. I'll use what I must.
I don't know their weakness. Guess we'll just try what we've got.
What if they have
Oh, power of kings. A wise choice.
Coin, let's go.
Hulkenberg's
Me.
moving slower.
be frozen.
By the sworn oath, let justice prevail!
I'll destroy you.
Let us
so
clean
you can
up
do
this
3
crowd.
levels in this, okay.
Mustn't settle
That's
for
cool.
a favor, if I may.
Vitus power. Last one.
I expect no less.
Well, I didn't expect to crit him for 10 million damage there. I'm just being a little too powerful. I'm just gonna get him, get this guy low.
Power of heroes!
I crush you.
Captain,
Be
they've
neither
slowed
to
you
a
down.
wise choice.
Come forth, royal soul.
Are you
Hulkenberg's moving
prepared?
slower.
Be frozen.
Is let justice prevail!
I leave it to you.
Merchant.
Still up?
I might be able to finish him next turn.
No holding back. The power of
You hit their weak point. Keep it
Observe
up,
the enemy.
Stroll.
Night.
Not now. Charging in! Oh, power of heroes! I'll destroy you!
Right!
Let us
Light 'em, Hulkenberg!
some dark formidable indeed.
Let's fight this power. Stay sharp. It's not over yet.
There we go. Took a little too much cash, but it is what it is, man.
To ever greater heights.
I continue to grow.
Even I had more to learn.
Is that like the worst rolls for him? Endurance. I mean, endurance, he's never gonna dodge shit, but...
Hail!
Hey,
What?
Now then.
Say,
Yes.
Oh yeah, there's just chunks we missed. Get back down there. There's never apparently anything after the boss. Doo-doo.
Yep.
we've been spotted. On your guard.
That was well done.
That was brilliant.
Get some of that cash money back.
And safety hard won.
let's push through.
Looks like it could be
I
useful.
think everybody here is already blue, so
Come on. All right.
why not spend too much time grabbing money? Can just head back to the next place.
Come on.
Fine. Keep it.
I mean, Shock Fairy Dust is cool.
No, that's not
Go to Beetle. Yes.
All right.
I got a little bit of work tomorrow, so I don't think I'm gonna
That was well done.
rock the boat on schedule today.
We found something.
You're so lucky. I knew.
Come on.
Yeah, nice work.
What now?
Alright. Need to start putting this on real shit. Put it on that. I wouldn't waste anything. Let's use 20 though. I really need to probably start leveling up
Our risk pays off.
other stuff. I don't know how good like ailments really are in this game. It could be cute to like dip into some of it, but it's like, eh. That's my thing, is like how many things actually like let you apply ailments? I mean, this guy's like an agility luck, dude. So it's like he could go for this shit. Kinda luck, not just agility. Like I could play with it. Grab some secret levels and shit. How strong that would be. I mean, attack buffs would be the business. I'm gonna be honest with you. Not where the real money's at. Buffs almost always are. Somebody's like triple self buff seem to be where a lot of business.
What now?
Fantasy is dead. Ah. Some of these advanced classes take a whole lot of time.
What now?
I think because of the passive on that last class, I might actually just hard focus. If I'm gonna actually have her be a tank, Hulkenberg into warrior. I think it's just the play, really. Just on the side. And just be healer and magic. Hulkenberg probably just go down through this. Main guy. Maybe grab some brawler shit, but also go through this. But focus on damage, except Giant Slice is really not actually that strong, so maybe there's gonna be like a better physical killer option. I mean, Merchant's been pretty solid. And has got me through these gimmick fights pretty handily. I don't think I like main Merchant.
What now?
Although Gold Rush is heavy. Physical, the high crit rate. If you had a shitload of money, I mean. And then 20% Almighty, I mean, it would probably actually be pretty strong. It helps that Merchant seems to have a lot of inherited skill slots. Yes. Now I've got a good weapon on the Merchant, but I could get a good weapon on the Swordmaster. We could probably just leave. I can't really use my mana here because nothing's my level. Unless I just wanted to grind for money, and I honestly don't think this is a great place for it. Well, I guess this guy's
This battle's ours.
the holy guy. I don't think I want to keep respawning this guy just for some XP though.
Power of kings. Fortify it.
My thanks. That's me.
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul. Strike!
got no window.
With blade in hand! I crush you!
Let it be. Too much, perhaps? A wise choice.
Let's go.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
You first.
Oh, power of heroes! This won't do. Take this! Worthy foe after all!
See? What a blunder.
So much
By
for
this
that.
power.
Strength!
This chance to steal rare items is like
Okay,
atrocious.
I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
And it's literally better off me just playing merchant and just killing them, dude.
Is that the end then?
What now? Good. I'm still getting stronger. Ah!
Get ready, everyone.
Grab a couple bucks from these dudes real quick.
We cannot avoid this fight.
All right. How's that?
That was brilliant.
I knew I could count on you.
Let's push through.
That should come in handy.
Let's get out of here. Get a whole nother dungeon, and who knows, maybe that class will be like, whoa, this is the one that just makes sense.
Hey, let's see. Which one?
Go back there.
Hey. Okay then. Right?
Now then.
We're gonna give him his gem.
Well,
You see?
Somehow.
That excuse rings hollow,
guess we're splitting up.
huh? Something going on. Well, I'm going.
Time marches
I'm
on,
working tomorrow. I
and
probably
the
shouldn't be
age of
chugging
the new
coffee.
human draws nearer.
I'm gonna go put this coffee away.
We should
I'll
hurry.
be right back. Oh shit.
Check this out.
A new bounty? Oh, with the new
Mister?
bounty. Come on.
More people missing.
Need to do the dungeon too, man.
Take a look.
We did it.
I don't even know if I can up my bond with the bat guy. I don't know if I have to clear this dungeon first.
All right.
Well done.
What? Not a new bounty at all, you fuck. Hit. It's mouse.
All right then.
Alright. Ribbit. What bounty? The story one? Should I be doing the story first? Oh, kill him? No.
What say you? Well,
Let's see.
They'll face danger here. They'll face danger here.
Like I'll be fine if I go.
pop by again, won't we?
All right then. Let's go. All right then.
Where's he at, man?
All right then.
Broski?
Let's go.
Brother? My brother
All right then.
in Christ? Where is this? You like not in here?
Let's go.
Do you go anywhere else?
Trouble now. Gone to shite this house.
Gold beetle. Oh Jesus.
Gone Once a
Those little
shot
beetles
is
can be in some places, huh?
Hmm?
Where is he? I guess I could give it to him on the go. Or whatever.
More people missing. More people missing.
I'm out of ideas.
But
Where? Where are you?
Alright then.
If I like teleport, he'll just show up in the fucking deal.
Let's go.
I assume the bounties are shared between every place.
Alright then.
It'd be fucking unholy if they weren't.
Let's head there right away.
I'd have to mindlessly check everything.
I love it.
say,
Why did they say there was a new bounty?
Really now?
Are you fucking crazy?
Alright then.
Are you nutty? Are you insane?
Let's go.
Why do they gotta make this hard, man?
Right. Time for the old girl.
He's like technically here, but like they won't let me actually do anything.
Then
I'd say understood.
We have to be like on the move? I mean, I suppose I could do that.
Alright
But
then.
this doesn't matter. I mean, I'm gonna leave anyway, so.
What now?
Well, what do you want to do?
Now then.
Which one? Which one? What are we doing there again?
Should be a good time.
It's your call.
Great. Let's move out.
Let's do it.
Taking up the request of the man in Martyra, the Gauntlet Runner makes its way southwest of the town. The mysterious individual could very well become a source of new power, though they have yet to quite grasp that.
The mysterious man. What if there's people we've gotten an S-Link with that actually end up being partners ever?
Alright then.
Them. Does he not like bugs?
Alright.
Green freak?
Alright then.
Can I just like talk to him, please? Jesus, I'm gonna sort of turn this in as like only at nighttime on the run or something. Alright, well, I can't like hang out with anybody right now. I do feel like that they're locking the Bats S-Link right now, which would be really shit.
Well, hey. Then
Those are interesting, but I really need to get my eloquence up. And they're like unique, I guess, too, but they're worth quite a bit. Let's finish reading this.
What's that? All right.
Lead with them. Yell at them.
Hey. All right.
Can you get like the right answer on these?
Now then.
Okay, you just have to finish to get the +4.
Eloquence. Why, that's...
Where else I can get booked?
Hello, hello. Why, that's Goddard.
Goddard's.
Onward.
You're young. Too young, in fact. A greenhorn like
Oh,
you
this
is years,
rando.
centuries from deserving a land runner. You'd be the rapscallions who crashed the opening ceremony.
This guy looks like a fucking cyborg.
Our king. Ha! Laughable.
What's your problem?
The name's Goddard. The rightful heir to the throne and the voice of the rogue tribe. Tax the young, bankroll the elderly. Those too old to work will know prosperity under my rule. You little jackanapes will kneel before your betters and elders.
Thanks for your tax policy, Goddard.
Will be made to kneel. Prepare yourselves!
Guess you don't need to ask his tax policy.
We don't want your vision.
Now accept your fate.
Sacrifice.
Mustn't settle for these. I need heat. This should suffice.
I owe you.
Come on, let's go.
Now, what's the play? Go for it.
The elders and rogues will rise! Cheeky brat!
Face me! Fortifying.
My thanks.
Thank you.
With years comes wisdom! Suffer!
Captain, they slowed you down.
Are you prepared?
The young rapscallions!
The power of fire!
Cheeky brat!
Knight! Not this. I'll stay my blade.
knew you'd suffice. I owe you.
I'm obliged.
Step aside,
You're looking good
youngsters.
here.
I'll not lose to young rapscallions.
Much thanks.
You whippersnappers need to learn respect for your elders. Who do you think kept this kingdom together after the war? Take this!
He only cares about the old.
This is
So heavy.
Oh,
Power of heroes!
Hardcore.
I'll destroy you!
The all-power of kings. Face me. Do not a favor if I may.
Merchant, they cut your speed!
Through here?
Cheeky brat.
No holding back!
Little
The power of lightning!
Keep it up,
Right! I could be worthy foe after all.
I'll use what I must. A wise choice.
I won't hold back!
Remember, we all grow old. The blade you hold to my throat will be at your own soon enough.
Nobody's trying to massacre the elderly, you old goat. We want equal happiness for all, young and old. God above. Look, we'll not kill you here. How's that for respecting our elders? But mark me, this will not happen again.
Far too naive. But I suppose that's the luxury of youth.
Oh, everybody's naive too. Base guy, brainlet.
Spectacular.
The Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at an encampment as darkness overcomes the wilds. Nightfall, the time of hunting for monster kind. Even with the Gauntlet Runner, it is no time for travel. As monsters come more alive with every breath, the thirst for adventure is quenched.
I thought we'd end up fighting that fucking dragon again at some point. Holy hell, it's been forever.
Alright then.
Now then. Then, all right.
Tolerance. Gotta talk to him in town.
Alright then.
Wisdom. Can actually use some tolerance. Imagination.
Alright then. Let's head there right away.
Hello.
That's...
Oh.
Oh, this takes time. Okay.
No way!
Ta-da!
What?
Oh! Eureka! Thank you.
Oh, he gives you some every single step of the way.
Even so.
What?
Yeah. Goodness. Ah.
Who is it?
Rather. Yeah.
Right.
What? Hey!
Cool. Lore.
However,
That's...
thank you.
Nice. He's just out here to have fun, man.
We're in this journey together.
Passionately.
Speaking of... Right then.
This one's important.
The dregs of destiny.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king.
You better not have to be in like the next section to actually pull those off.
What to pick? All right then.
Like you better be able to just do it whenever you want, anywhere.
Let's head there right away.
Like if you show up at a place before you read this, like you just, or before you've turned into the next thing, you're just fine. Okay, there's not even another one.
All right.
They don't want to know what's coming up. We could do more of the courage shit, but man, I'm just gonna go read the imagination book.
Actually,
That's right. So then...
sweet. Hmm.
All right.
Well, if you answer it right, do you get more points? I think you actually do. Maybe.
The party finally arrives at the abandoned tomb. It is said an affluent aristocrat is entombed here.
Okay, I missed a couple on the
However, if
last
true,
one.
his only visitors
Gonna
these
reload
days are
those.
tomb robbers seeking his wealth.
Sometimes you're like, what the hell are they asking on some of these?
Merely a trap to draw in more victims, or something else entirely.
Now then.
It's fine though.
Gotta get back on
Like
track.
maybe like a night's or day's worth. Does suck.
Well,
We'll probably get more than we need, I imagine, if it's like Persona.
Here we go.
You want that shit early as possible though. Dungeon looks awfully similar. Yeah, Klitsu said that it's not very tight.
Let's go.
That's how much I'm fucking obsessed and min-max over it. I'll be fine. Then I'll make like a huge mistake. I don't know how many S-links can only be done at like certain times.
Right.
Like on certain like only on the ship versus only on the land or whatever. I guess if you're always on the ship, it's not a big deal. I just focus those down, but hopefully there's no like bottlenecks there.
Hail!
Now what am I to do?
That's...
This... Hey, you found something.
Such skill.
It's like a mimic.
Huh?
I hope you're prepared.
Isn't that the demon? We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Power of kings. Mustn't I leave it to you?
Come forth, royal soul!
No holding back! All yours!
Let justice prevail! I'll destroy you!
There's a better way. A favor, if I may.
Let's go!
Who needs igniters? You first.
Knight! I crush you!
Lost 15k. Hopefully we get that back.
Let's merge it! Strike! A tough one!
Mage! The power of fire!
Let us carry this fortune on.
Oh, just lose 15k real quick for fun, dude. That's cool, dude. No, I mean that's awesome, man.
Look at that!
I was looking to grind a bit more, for sure.
What now?
I have retained my edge.
That is...
Rank 3. Steel so far has been a joke, I must say.
All right?
Do I even want to do that? Well, like level it up on the side or something. I could just stay in this form and then grab something else. I really wish I would remember what you left on this. I absolutely despise having to swap this every time.
Let's push through. Alright, how's that?
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Take it slow if you need to. There's no rush.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
Now,
we
we
must
strike.
Now get in there and finish them off!
Now we strike.
Mamadoon.
I must be sure. Face me. There's a better way.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
I leave it to you.
I won't hold back. Shatter!
I call upon royal power within!
You hit their weak point.
I
Keep it up, Stroll.
Fight that!
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Even easier than expected.
I think. Stop thinking. Ain't nobody like a thinker. Yeah, we'll see. I just don't know what I'm working with yet. So it's like I'm grabbing little things here and there, but at the end of the day, it's like. Can't really do it all.
Hey, you found something.
Maybe we can do it all, I don't know. And if I really want something, I'll make a path for it. Find some good combos. I think you're always gonna run into something new.
On your toes, everyone.
Here we go.
Everyone stay vigilant.
Did I not freeze them?
Now, flee!
Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
Come on! This is our chance. Forward!
Should we try that?
One for the captain.
That's the spirit.
Let's keep it going.
Now accept your fate.
Let's go. Strike! One
Got
left.
him.
My
Nice
life
going,
is in
Captain.
Are you
your hands.
prepared? The power is doing nothing!
Let justice
Fuck.
prevail. I crush you.
Well, with all this punching, we should be right.
Finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
Gilded cutlery.
What now?
I don't want to go to like really quickly. I mean, I need them to be ready for some shit. I would like her to be able to get to the end of the warrior tree. Not too worried about getting it like the second. I'm getting Seeker and Gunner. Probably be fine. My man getting the second punch and brawler, but the defense down would probably be pretty good. What else? I kind of want to put him down, Blade Master. The thing is, we can't get to more brawler for most of this right now. And it's like, whatever. But no rush to get through Magic Knight. Better I might want now. Brawler could happen soon.
That might be of use later.
This guy looking like he means business.
You're not serious.
Where the treasure chest thing on? Hoping they don't take all of my money.
My life is in your hands. I call upon royal power within. Are you prepared? It's over!
Hit your weak point. Keep it up,
Let
Stroll.
justice prevail. I'll destroy you.
Got them right in their
You
weak
think
spot.
yourself equal to...
Yeah.
Some done. One left!
Only more
I will
sun.
fight with pride.
Finish them off and we're clear. Hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Damascus, daggers,
That was
faker.
nothing. A halfway decent result.
Not bad at all.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
That was the last.
I assume luck helps with like the application of ailments? Maybe? And I'm not actually sure.
We're so lucky.
I mean, even if these are cursed chests, you gotta check. You have to check, right? Who ain't gonna check? Holy, that is a big fucking big chest, dude. That'll be some business, I think.
Yep.
What now?
Maybe we'll try to get him some
Impressive.
We'll try to get him a gunner and maybe see about playing with them. Kill him a bit. At least have it in the cards.
Watch out! We've been spotted!
Dad?
Come on, you done?
Let's give him a fight.
Expect no quarter!
Now get in there! Come on!
Isn't this dude just a boss we thought?
Too much, perhaps?
No, that's something different. Be weird if he was also weak to this.
Rancor!
Let's stay calm. Feel here?
Hurt bad!
Of course.
Get him some healing!
I don't remember what he was weak to. I think it'd be like light, but he uses dark, so it'd be funny if this actually worked.
It's okay.
Mage! Let me go for it!
I'll just numbers twinkle.
You think yourself now? Accept your fate.
Hit their weakness!
I will fight with
Kaise?
No holding back! No, I shall vanquish evil. Let me all yours.
Is that for all that we strive for? I took it over
That's
decisive.
it,
In
Hulkenberg.
all power of kings. Some dark and formidable intrigue.
It's okay. Vitus power.
We're clear! Nice hit! That was perfect!
No holding back! Be frozen!
And that's that!
Alright.
Victory's ours!
Victory.
Some good XP for him, I guess.
Steady effort is key.
Funny enough, if you just leave everybody unmastered, you can essentially just power level whatever you want.
What?
Yeah, stealing doesn't seem super like it works super well with everything else, considering you're trying to get through a fight quickly. Like if you just have you're so strong you have some bonus turns, then okay, but rejuvenation belt.
What now?
Medium. I'm always smacking, then I mean, not the worst thing. See how much it is. How much is medium? Having the 3 luck for the crit's nice, but I mean it is just 3.
Yep. Huh?
Definitely a trap. Jesus Christ.
This is no good.
Huh? Come now. Stay on guard.
Now accept your fate. Too much for a favor, if I may.
Come forth, royal soul!
Nice hit. That was perfect.
I should mage!
What were they weak to? I don't remember.
Burn to ash!
Observe, let
justice fire.
prevail. I crush you.
Bean, face me! There's a better way. To the rear guard. A wise choice.
Merchant!
Who needs igniters? I'll show you magic.
Be frozen!
I'm stepping back.
Yeah, this is a super mimic. I don't think it worked. But it worked on me.
Hulkenberg's asleep.
Oh, power of kings! Mustn't settle for the easy way. Tis best used.
I helped. By this power.
They're
I'm still up.
Sleepy baby. Good morning, sleepyheads.
I leave it to you.
Come forth, royal soul! A tough one.
Mage! I call the lightning!
I wonder what good shit you can get for actually nailing a steal from any of these guys.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
So?
Oh.
I see.
Then...
Be careful.
Are you fable pilled? Are you like hoping it's gonna be good? You like a big fable fan? Yeah, I'm not expecting much from it.
Alright, how's that? Come on!
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Nice.
Here we go.
Like I mentioned before, it's just like I don't think that kind of humor and that kind of like fairy tale dream feel, or not dream feel, but fairy tale book feel. I just don't know. I mean, they could, but I don't even think Lionhead nailed that charm 3 games in a row. The trailers, I don't get the vibe from at all from it, but we'll see. I mean, maybe. Yeah. I mean, just because it's the Forza people doesn't mean, I mean, That doesn't mean it would be bad. If anything, maybe they'd go a little extra hard on it just because, you know.
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
They're doing something different.
That was brilliant.
Yeah, I'm curious how Indiana Jones is going to be in a couple days.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
How's that? I'll give it my all. Confront, I won't hold back. Two remaining.
My life is
I
in
shall
your
vanquish evil. Are you prepared? Not now. Time to go
Only
offensive.
2 enemies left. Stay sharp. Hit their weak point.
I don't know. I mean, Square Enix is buying up bunches of random shit. Like, they hired on the Trails of Mana, or whatever, the Visions of Mana dev, and all that. Like, they're clearly trying to mix shit up. I wouldn't be surprised if they ditched the PlayStation exclusivity, but I gotta imagine, like, out of all their big games, I mean, other than, like, FF7 Remake 3, is Kingdom Hearts like the only big one they've announced still coming? I'd have to imagine it's like next year or some shit. It was announced a long time ago. It could be more though. I mean, they've not been doing any side shit for it, so unless Nomura's just busy with FF7, which, I mean,
Let us clean up the face me.
why wouldn't he be?
Not one a blunder.
So much for that.
Let's go.
He's never succeeded in a steal a single time.
What a finale.
I think it's not very good.
Hurry up, everyone.
Is that the...
New skills, new possibilities. What now?
Oh.
Yeah, we'll see. That's one I get to see at like a Game Awards. I'm sure Square is like dying for any extra attention they can get. I don't even remember when it was announced. It was a while ago.
Nice.
Our risk pays off.
All stats plus dude.
What now?
I did not catch how much HP I got from that. Yeah. Wait, why does he have the same damage? You can't. Right. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, if it's happening, unless like that whole team's taking a break. I mean, you know, FF and 14 is business unit 3, so was 16. I don't see them getting another shot at it. Nomura's group, it's like...
I see. Fascinating.
I don't know.
This right here, alright?
How many groups he has? He's hired on like Team Ninja people before.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I mean, they finished up the mobile game. Finished updating it and made the standalone version.
My power swells forth.
I don't remember what else they've done as Kingdom Hearts since then. It'd definitely be about time, for sure.
I fight for my own justice.
No.
Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time to shine.
I leave it to you.
Merchant!
Yeah, if you're talking about Kingdom Hearts, you need to...
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Honestly, kind of need to finish them all.
What a mess.
Perhaps not.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our
Mage!
toes.
I call the lightning!
Is with blade in hand. Shut up!
Right!
Let us. I'll use what I must.
So much for that.
Nothing ever worked.
A tough one.
Now, all yours.
As for all that we strive for.
Of course, we couldn't one turn. Now we're gonna like lose all of our money or something. Yeah. Okay, now luckily he lost a turn.
That's what a blunder.
So
It's
much
okay.
for that.
We're looking good here.
Who needs it? Go for it.
Observe, I'll stay my blade.
You now accept your fate.
So much
will
for
fight
that.
pride.
I mean, it had that DLC where you gotta do all the... some other super bosses. I didn't do it. The Verum Rex shit.
Oh, that's lovely.
I watched it, but I don't remember any of it. Yeah, I don't know how all that went down.
Right.
I'll use what I must.
This is their weakness.
It's okay.
Merchant! Moves, Heisei.
Last one.
The captain took
Yeah, I mean, you could tell he wanted to repurpose those ideas from FF
I'm stepping back into the fray.
13 verses or whatever, but
Come. I crush you.
What a finesse.
I don't know. I don't think it had anything to do with it. I think it's Disney if you're gonna blame anyone. Disney pulls in the people. They are much more controlling than when Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 came out. And let's be real, the handheld games, they probably let get away with a lot more. I think if there's an element of him wanting to like do his thing, it's the Verum Rex DLC. I don't know. I mean, you gotta remember, most of those Kingdom Hearts designs are literally his designs. And a lot of Japanese like devs are they're not gonna say, oh yeah, Disney fucking sucks. Like, what do you think he's gonna say? He's gonna fucking like throw smoke out and just fucking make up some bullshit, right? Happens all the time. I don't know if I trust it that much. I think the company, investors, that type of shit, Disney works a lot better as like the mainstay. Obviously Final Fantasy's like, you know, at the time of 3, FF7 Remake wasn't really like a thing, so maybe they thought that nostalgia didn't matter anymore because they moved away from turn-based and all that. I don't know though, they do gotchas every 2 seconds with it, so I don't know how you could think that. And literally Nomura works on 7 Remake. I don't know. I just don't really get the tantrum thing. He like made those characters. Like they're literally his designs and shit. He like directed 7 or whatever. So, I don't know. I mean, I think it could be a mix of shit, sure. Maybe he wanted to have his characters just stand on their own because he's already got the Square Enix anime character cast. He's got a lot of them in 3. Let's be real, there's a lot of fucking characters. Too many. So maybe they wanted to ease off and then just you have to have Disney, so it's like you just put them in there, you know, and then like you don't fit anybody else. But maybe that was it. Maybe younger crowds, you know, they know Frozen, they know all that shit. I don't know what young kid is playing Kingdom Hearts 3, but yeah, I'm curious how much Disney's going to be in the next ones. I mean, there's got to be a little bit, but like I said, Disney's very much more protective. But then again, Disney's IPs are dwindling a little bit. But more so, they're like live action shit. I don't know what the hell they got going on with. I mean, they just make a CG movie for all their other old shit. So maybe it's nice to keep things afloat. I feel like they do more with games when it comes to like Mickey Mouse and everyone at this point. That actually, like maybe it's just because I pay attention to games more. Like Epic Mickey remake just came out. They did the co-op one not too long ago. They've been putting out collections for like Aladdin and Lion King and shit. Yeah, I mean, at this point, Star Wars and shit's just in everything. I wouldn't be surprised if they try to dip into their live action shit for Kingdom Hearts 4. Which is kind of gross, honestly. But it could be funny. I wonder if the Avengers would be. Why not, I guess. I mean, Marvel vs. Capcom Collection just came out, so it's not like they don't care about that kind of thing.
Too much, perhaps? A favor, if I may.
Come forth, royal soul!
Now, are you prepared?
No.
All yours.
Let justice prevail. Shut up!
Mustn't I leave it to you?
Let's go.
Strike! Nice hit! That was perfect!
I shall vanquish evil. The power tougher than I thought.
With blade in hand! Worthy foe after all.
Yeah.
Nice one, Captain!
Definitely see that.
Face me! Too much. Now accept your fate.
Why, hello.
Finally, I stole one thing.
Coin can solve problems of late cannot.
They'd have like
Nice.
Well.
did he make it good? I mean, he was a good like Iron Man He definitely had some screen presence, but you gotta understand, I mean, that was like the first thing they did in that like style, right? Like cape shit movies are so in a different place right now than they were when Iron Man was a thing, when it was fresh. They picked a hero that wasn't really that popular, right? I mean, it's Iron Man. He was like a crazy guy, right? Like, he was cool, but like, it was a fresh guy with a lot of charisma. And then it started, now it's like, we've seen a lot of Iron Man. A lot of the Iron Man movies suck. Like, Robert Downey Jr.'s like been in a lot of shit. There's like a fucking 8 of those fucking movies. It's like, cape shit is so played out at this point, and their ideas for new stories are extremely weak. Full of rewrites because of like fucking allegations for some of their villains, multiverse, time travel, fucking like desperation. Way too much like mass expansion with like TV and too many movies and stuff. And then, I mean, I just think the mass appeal flavor of those just, I mean, it's been big for a really long time, and they're fun, but they're not like this fucking like, you know, like some, they'll be historical in the sense of how big a deal they were, but I mean, we're not talking like some fucking intellectual like like we're gonna be discussing them. We're gonna be discussing them, and when it comes to the impact of like the money and the industry, not really like as filmmaking. No. If anything, cape shit being weak would make people probably enjoy like indies and stuff more. I mean, I don't think there's enough like high profile, really solid movies coming out. You get your occasional one for sure, but I mean, if you dig into like with anything indie movies, I mean, there's a lot more. I mean, I think the way AAA games in the West are and the way Hollywood is as well is it's one and the same. They have the same problems. Mass appeal, ballooning budgets, whether it's marketing or just the price to set shit up, cutting costs in places, and the removal of like, you know, the soul from the things. I mean, have you seen like some of like the CG and like newer cape shit? Like that kind of stuff. Like, I feel like you get that kind of crap in games. I mean, it's a little different with games, but kind of like a creativity vacuum because of like the ballooning of like your capitalism bullshit, right? You just hope that kind of stuff like dwindles at some point, and then you start getting more of your like creative bullshit. When it comes to big money, I mean, I feel like just like with games, there's like plenty of good indie movies. Like, we're not as jacked into the movie industries with games. And I do think indie movies aren't as big a deal as indie games are for your average Joe. Like, your average Joe's probably not watching a whole lot of indie movies. They probably watch some TV, some shows here and there, maybe some like random shit that's on streaming. But I feel like your average gamer would probably play like a random indie or two here and there. I don't know, maybe. I mean, I think you're people who are really passionate about the art of filmmaking. It's a totally different beast. I mean, there's absolutely people who drift into gaming who have like movie pursuits. I mean, you'll get a lot of people trying to ape movies, either because they put movies on a pedestal, the world of cinema on a pedestal, so they want games to be that way, or because maybe they just, you know, they're passionate about maybe games, but they're more of like a film type of person. I don't know, because you get plenty of indies that are like that. Everybody's always trying to tell a story, because I feel like most of our experiences emotionally from entertainment are stories, right? But you still get plenty of people who are like creative that try to create emotion through the uniqueness of video games, right? Like stuff like Outer Wilds, right? You know, stuff with like choice or exploration, you know, agency, stuff like that. I think it's just easier for people to kind of dip into wanting a game to be about a story because it's much more easy to understand, right? Like, you can control it exactly, right? Now the difference is the art of filmmaking is like, you know, the nuance, the subtlety, how tight things need to be, how just like the shots and everything are. It's like games will do that, but games are so much more like just like bloated with like space and stuff, you know. You'll get a fucking game that's like 30 hours long, that's like 15, 16 hours of story. That'd be like 2 shows, right? But it's just like a normal thing. And I mean, it can be fine because there's like gameplay mix in between and it tells like a unique story, but it's also can just be like not as interesting of a story. I don't think like movies are like inherently worse or anything. I think it's a different kind of expression. I definitely do think some people probably moved into games to try to get, you know, people will joke around like failed directors will go make like a movie game or something. I don't know how much all that's true. Some people just probably like combine their passions. Like Kojima's like obviously a super big movie guy, but he's also a game guy, so he just kind of does like game movie things. I feel like a lot of people are probably like that more than anything. I mean, I definitely think there could be a lack of interest in the youth for movies. I mean, I think TV, I think live streams, YouTube, quick entertainment like your TikToks and stuff. Definitely, I mean, I would imagine film in general has taken a popularity hit because of that. But I think, I mean, games could in some ways take a hit there and there. I think games are in like, they're like one of their hot periods, right? Where I feel like, you know, you only have so much time in a day, and like nowadays games aren't looked down upon. A lot of people spend time on them, and you can only spend so much time on something. So I think there's more competition for film. But I mean, it's not like movies don't make an insane amount of money. People love watching movies. People still do movies. I think the connection you have, and then maybe it's just because I'm jacked into the world of games, but where you see like an indie guy working on something, or you can learn how to like do a lot of game stuff online. Like, I mean, you could get a fucking movie thing and like go record shit, right? I mean, it's possible. There are indie movies like that, but there's, I feel like, a higher standard at times to like, I don't want to say higher standard, but like, I mean, there's a lot of slop out there for movies, but it's like little shorts and stuff, but it's like, I mean, there's movies made by a small amount of people. I mean, I guess you need like actors and shit like that. I don't know, it'd be an interesting thing to see. I think the movie industry is just a little different too. I don't think indie movies, like I said, are as big a deal for a lot of people. I think if the standards of movies was a little different and like indie movies were a bit more like popular, maybe like a certain like level of like quality and storytelling and stuff would be like more accepted, kind of like with indie games. I also feel like movies have been around for so long too. There's like the way it's kind of like honed, the industry's kind of honed itself a bit. It might be harder, and maybe the big budget money suction of everything has just hit movies harder. Maybe there's there's not enough of a vacuum, or there's not enough of like space. I don't know. I mean, because I would definitely say like Disney is way more dominant in movies to the point of it being a bad thing than I would say, you know, in video games, something like Microsoft is. You gotta remember though, you think like 80s, was it 70s, 80s, like this, like, was it 90s too? I'm trying to remember what's considered like these like crazy, like, I think post bubblegum westerns, right? That was considered like cape shit levels of stuff, as like the westerns, like just the same shit over and over, or like big epics where like the budgets were ballooning, like what was it called, the one that was like super duper expensive, not the Iliad, it was like some dude's name was like, but a super expensive movie. And I feel like it's like a similar thing where, like, you know, like westerns are like cape shit almost after a bit because it's just the same thing. And then you have like the period in movies where like ballooning budgets and just set pieces was everything, and like that killed that for a long time. And then it would be like a period of like creativity and like crazy shit. I don't know if we're like so deep into the old capitalism that like we can have that like kind of like bring it back moment again, like movies have gone through multiple times. I think people don't think about the history of cinema as much either because it's much longer, but like that kind of stuff happens a lot. And I mean, we could be in a situation maybe where, you know, movies, you know, you're still going to get your big ones. Nosferatu is supposed to be great. I'm looking forward to seeing that, but like you could, it's like maybe it's going to kind of have like this little resurgence. It's not like movies are like dead or anything. I mean, not even close, but I don't know. I think it might be different nowadays. I think you could have that kind of come back a little bit after like the bad moments, the money moments. But I think nowadays there's so much more competition for people's time. Now it's like TV is a thing, like not just TV shows, but like TV like full things online, right? Like, you know, 8-hour shows. Those are big. A lot of like movie people go do those. It's like, you know, stuff like anime, for global stuff, right? You know, I mean, you're getting global stuff in the past, but I don't think until the internet in like 90s, 2000s is it really a huge deal, right? That means there's a bigger like range for people to like. I feel like, you know, that means there's like more places for movies to go out and like sell to, which is part of the problem is you get stuff with no teeth because it has to, you know, it needs to attract the East, the West, the fucking Antarctica, everybody, right? Like, so I feel like that's a thing. It's like games are big now, right? Games only started getting massive in like 2010, post 2010 era, maybe, you know, post like 2000, like late 2000s. They were like big enough to us, but like really big, you know, accepted, not just a nerd thing. So that's a deal. Just quick information, YouTube, streaming, just social media eats a lot of people's time. People will talk about attention spans. I mean, yeah, like just news, you know, there's a lot more of that you can focus on. Yeah, I mean, there's books. I mean, not like books if there's gotten less of them. Yeah, manga now you can dig into. Movie, you need to coordinate a group. I mean, not every time. There were some good stop motion movies and stuff I know that came out this year that people like. That was just one person made in their like apartment, but yeah, maybe more commonly, especially with like live action because you need actors. I mean, you get your Neil Breens, right? Which sucks. You gotta hire actors, but I mean that's part of the industry too. I mean, the thing with games is like making a good game is like you need to be the story guy, you need to be the music guy, you need to be the programming guy, you need to be the art guy. There's resources for all that everywhere because it's like predominantly like all done on the computer, and the standards for like how it's all done, and you know, whether you need like live actors and stuff. I mean, that changes shit. I think the actors part is probably the big thing with film, but I don't know. I think video games are in the way are like more hip to get into maybe when it comes to like development possibly. But I don't know. My point is I think that while movies maybe have some kind of lull, I think they'll just kind of settle like every other industry is nowadays, right? There's only so much time on Earth, and there's only so many things like you can do. Like I feel like, 50, 60, 70 years ago, it's like, maybe there's less stuff vying for your time. I mean, there's still plenty of stuff to do, but now it's like there's just so much at your fingertip. Like, it's very easy to get into like a certain kind of community and kind of just like hole yourself away in something. Hell, there's just single video games you can spend all your time on, right? That's a problem in this very industry, like live service. Like live service doesn't work very well because it just takes so much of your time, and it's like, of course, when movies aren't the predominant thing anymore, it's like, who knows? And I mean, what's dominant's gonna possibly create, more people who want to make stuff in that, right? Like I'm much more likely to make like a game because I'm always playing games than a movie, even though I really like movies. I don't know. I think it's a lot of things, for sure. Independent Horizon. What do you mean? By that? You should play Deltarune before it's completed. Yeah, I probably will. I've just been busy. Yeah, I don't know. I think the thing with like, if like, well, it only took one person to do something, I think stuff like books, yeah, and like all that manga would be more of like like books especially, like, one person can just read. One of the easiest. It's not easy, like it's very difficult, but like, I mean, it's always a one-man thing. Or there's editors sometimes, but I think it's more than just that. I think making a game is a lot, is daunting. There's a different standard for each piece of it. I mean, people don't expect book level stories from a game. I mean, people do expect stories, I think, from games now more than anything. And I think, like I said, part of that's that we're just so used to, as a society, getting our messages and how our emotions and entertainment from like a story. And I mean, that's kind of natural, right? To a certain extent. And you could think of like a video game as like a story, but not one that's like necessarily like words too. So it's like kind of like more self-driven. So like I said, I think that's why some people kind of like dip into like movie type of stuff with games a bit. Not that that's like bad or anything. Who knows? We'll see where it goes. I think, like I said, movies. Oh, music, I guess, is another great. You could do solo music. My brother makes music. Yeah. There's just too much to do. I think that Battle for Time. I think El Capitalismo. And alternatives that are very similar, and then maybe like a creativity drought or something, or I think all of that's probably your big problems with probably both industries. Yeah, it's interesting to talk about. I mean, there's not a whole lot of conversation when I'm playing this anyway, so. Yeah, I don't know. That's something that I mean, if you could crack that exactly, right? You could crack the case on that. I mean, you might as well be charting society. Not so easy, but I do think there's like key things you could point to. I do think there's things in history, like I said, you could point to that kind of show that things would kind of bounce back in a way. And also, I mean, if you look at like monetary success, all these industries are the biggest they've ever been, right? So I think maybe the amount of like zeitgeist or cultural impact they're having, at once, maybe not as much. I don't think movies like, you know, year to year are having as much cultural impact as they probably used to. That doesn't mean there's not great ones that you could probably just constantly watch, that are new and shit, but who knows? Got roller. I don't know, I've not been able to steal anything really worth it in this. Get brawler in there, and I'm ready, man.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
What training? I don't do any training, bro.
A preempt to the right. Let's go.
Face me.
Let's go. Strut, let's keep this up. Not bad.
3 enemies left. We can
To the
do
floor.
this.
It's over!
Hit their weak points. Keep it up,
Let justice prevail. I'll destroy
Soldier
you.
got them right in their
Be
weak spot.
neither timid nor I'll use what I must. Some dark cannot relax yet.
They have no chance against Iceman.
Stay sharp. It's not
My
over yet.
life is in your
I
hands.
call upon royal
Probably
power
closer to in the second
Only one left.
season maybe comes
I crush you.
at this point. Also just kind of have like a
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
call to like a giga desire that I have to fill. Definitely want to watch it, but yeah. This dungeon's got a lot of fucking shit going on. Oh yeah, I'll let you know.
What's this?
I'm not done with this place yet. A lot of fucking wonky jump downs and slides you gotta do. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know. What we were talking about. I think it's a good topic.
Blades at the ready.
Tough one. I feel like to crack that, you kind of need to know like a lot of like history, like have your finger on the fucking trigger, like the pulse of what's going on, like understanding of like the socioeconomic shit in both of the industries. Like just what kind of shit's even coming out, like you know, the quality level, like creativity level and shit. Definitely a lot going on there. There's a lot of chests there. Actually, I wonder if like grabbing the chest at the front's gonna change something there. There's like some switch to flip. You guys think Cyberpunk 2 is gonna be any good? Being made by their American studio. Well, I think they shipped some of their talent from Poland out to direct it. I remember right. I feel like maybe not.
I imagine that would be of use.
Don't ask me why I think that exactly. But there's something about it, like making like a new side studio where their main one's working on like Witcher and stuff. I'm just like, I think the first one was really good. Once they fixed it. But I feel like there's enough like style and stories they're telling there that I'm like, you could definitely do more stories in that world, but I don't know. I don't know if it'll have that expected. I mean, it's not even like it's close to being out. I'm already kind of like iffy on it, but
What now?
can't help it. I wonder how The Witcher 4 is gonna be. I gotta imagine it's gonna be like a Siri game. I saw some people saying like, oh, maybe it'll be like a Siri game with like Geralt as like your kind of mentor on the side you chat with occasionally. Like I could see that. The voice actor's already said he's working on it. You know, he'll be there. Yeah, you should, it's good. You can play Blood and Wine and all that. This make me want to watch a good movie. I've got such a huge list of movies to watch. I don't know, I feel like there's been a lot of good movies that have came out this year. I just don't think, like I said, I think you have to be kind of in the zone a little bit more on them. And I don't even know if I'd call it like indies on some of the good ones, more like almost like what we'd consider like AA. Like I watched Strange Darling yesterday, that was supposed to be good. I know people like Long Legs and The Substance and all that. And Nosferatu is supposed to be good. It's like I wouldn't call those like massive movies.
I shall vanquish evil. Closing the distance.
I don't know.
It's over.
Like I said, definitely a big problem with the suits and the money and all that, and like I feel like that cape shit's a good example, but
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back.
people are gonna make what they want to make still.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
I think you can ever, not easily, I mean maybe a systematic like destruction of people's will to be creative or allowance, you know, if you're like a controlling government or something like that. Like, I mean, it's like people, I feel like there's too much historical like interest in movies for them to ever really die. I just don't know if they're gonna be like the chief cultural like touchstone thing like they used to be. not like books are for like your average Joe anymore, right? Not that I think books are not extremely valuable. I think you should mix up your fucking.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Where you taking your entertainment? I say that as someone who's like 90% video games, but
This battle's ours. Let's go.
I don't know. I think mixing up your entertainment.
Some darker arts.
Their weakness.
Coin.
Moves, Heisme.
It's a good way to kind of like judge the mediums maybe you care more about. So I'll watch like a really good movie and then I'll come back and like play a game, and I have a much more like harder analytical kind of like feel about it at times, or see like lacking places or what that does more that's unique and stuff like that. There's just a different range of like human emotion you can tell in like different mediums. Worth trying out. Yeah, the Lich. I have to use money to kill him.
No holding back.
I don't have any light.
Not done yet.
Observe for all that we strive for. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. Only two enemies
Now
left.
accept your fate. Some dark mandible berry.
I will fight. Let's go.
Yeah, the magic barely does any fucking money though.
Just one left.
I hate having to use money.
Who needs igniters? I'll show you. To the fore.
But it's just so good. Because it has a high chance of crit and it's almighty damage.
Great work, everyone.
That'll do.
What now? I found new power.
I have retained my edge.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Time is money, friend.
What now?
Alright. We gotten everything here finally. Other than like the final thing. Certainly looks like it. Whew. I should get into like the audiobook. And usually what I do when I'm at work, which I'm, you know, driving a lot, is just catch up on like game news podcasts and dip into some music if I can. Or videos I can watch that are just like audio. Stories, shit. Big letter S, but or like, you know, developer talk. I might listen to a one on world building from the Disco Elysium guys tomorrow. We'll see. I'll be driving quite a bit tomorrow. Oh, really? Yeah, isn't that kind of what, like, Mahoyo and, a lot of devs will do that. They just kind of get ahead of it, do it on their terms. Yeah, she has, like, Hank Hill ass. I don't know why they do that. I mean, it's one of those things where it's like, she doesn't need to have, like, some huge ass, but it's almost like bizarre. Like, does anybody have that little ass? I don't think so. Even for, like, an elf, man, kind of body, like, what the fuck? It draws more attention to itself that she has no ass than, what if she just had, like a normal amount of ass, man? Yeah, I mean, I'm sure some people do. Yeah, odd. That's why belts are invented. Or I guess just ultra tight and quicker.
Come on! Let's stash that somewhere. Let's push through!
Yeah, nice work.
I don't need a belt. Cora's full of ass. Norton booties. I don't know if this is gonna be a boss walking up here.
What now?
I need a belt when the pants I'm wearing are way too big. Which is the way my weight's fluctuated in the last few years. Sometimes that happens. I don't know. They're not prompting me to save. Take a risk here. I think we already fought the boss. There we go.
All right, that.
Hey.
This.
Well then.
No.
Gallica.
What?
Who knows if it's even risky at all. It'd be funny seeing her put on a ring. It's like an entire body.
Now then.
In that case.
All right.
Yeah.
Hey. That's right.
Let me double check shit. I could spend more of my mana in here, but there's not that many dudes I still can kill. And honestly, I don't know if I want to even bother. I mean, I could farm this one room like nonstop. Yeah, I like that too.
Let's push through! Come on!
Even I have more to learn.
Yeah.
Like, I was like that fairy in Dragon's Crown, where she was like in a goblet, and she would just be like drunk, like drinking the goblet with her legs out, playing with like a fucking cherry or whatever. I think that was it.
Now accept your fate.
Some hot ass fairy, man.
How's that? To ever greater heights.
I always like the idea of kind of like a rough, I want to say rough and tumble, I don't know what the right word is. Like a mischievous fairy partner.
Observe the enemy.
Yeah, their art's always good. Dragon's Crown's art is like iconic. People still post, you know, the sexy designs and the food porn and all that stuff.
I think I'm getting used to this.
They're gone.
What
now? They're good. Alright, I think. I mean, I could keep resetting the front and grabbing some more cash, but we're doing alright. I don't think I have any like huge money I want to spend.
What?
And really, I'm probably gonna start slowing down here. I got some work tomorrow. And I'd honestly rather just get it done. It's a day of work tomorrow, actually. I mean, I don't ever hate going to work at all. But, yeah, one of the more enjoyable ones, because it's mostly driving. Although the time I'm going sucks, actually, when I think about it. Last time I went at this time, it was like the sun was in my eyes for like an hour and a half straight of driving, and there's like traffic for like 45 minutes. Nice when you're getting on the back roads just chilling. But it's a pretty comfy one. God knows I need the hours, so all good. I planned on doing a lot more tonight, but it's a little short. Okay. We'll probably do a fair bit tomorrow when I get back, or UFO 50. Oh shit, is the Steam sale still going? Did I miss the Steam sales? I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna get anything anyways. I got too much to do. I thought about Ace Combat. I thought really hard about Lorelei. Yeah, I thought about Ace Combat 7. The question is like how hard Ace Combat 6 is to like emulate, because it's not available anywhere. But it's like I want to get Lorelei and Laser Eyes pretty bad. But I mean, I don't even know if I'd have time to finish it for the Game Awards, and I think I'll just play it on like another good sale later. Like $18, but like, okay. Traveler's Voices button. Oh yeah. This is the apprehend the real kidnapper option. Well, this is spoiled me. Oh, they probably don't show you till later. Like, I mean, like that there's a fourth party member. Healer, Thief, Magic Knight, Swordmaster. Oh, they say if they're on hard or not. A lot of easies. One hard. The hard mode guy, Seeker, Thief, Brawler, Warrior. Yeah. Yeah. Dude's fucking almost Fizmax and all. All these like question mark supporters. Because I bet you unlock one when you finish the labyrinth. And a lot of people like to start with it. I'm about to unlock one. Let's head back and grab it.
Hey. Okay then.
Yeah, I might wait on that sale. What else? I need to not be such a cheap ass, but I really got so much to do. It'd have to be something like Lorelei that I don't want to play like right now. Well, not like right. I would want to play Laser Eyes 100 times out of like 101. Wukong might not even be that other one, right? There's not a world where I'd ever play Wukong over Laser Eyes. I maybe would play Wukong someday. And I could rent it this month, but I'm like, eh. I think if Indiana Jones ends up sucking too, that'll be Grimrock. Oh shit. Ew. Info's on sale, but I mean, I've waited so long on Info. I don't want to pick up shit that was like, I gotta get it. Was that 1,000 times Resist game on sale? Isn't that supposed to be good? Yeah, 25% off. Yeah, but $15. It is supposed to be great. I think out of stuff this year that I haven't played off the top of my head, I think 1,000 times Resist and Lorelei and the Laser Eyes is probably the big boys. I think. There's probably a bunch of other stuff I haven't played, but... Definitely would be looking to dip into those. But I still got a lot of UFO to do and other shit. I guess I haven't played SMP5 Vengeance either, but I mean that's kind of different. Well, there's a game not available anymore on my list. Oh. What the fuck is that game? Didn't something happen where like a lot of people's wish lists were like getting wiped or some shit for a bit? I have too many games on this wish list, man. Much to play. Some of these I could probably take out. Oh yeah, To the Moon, the Beach episode came out this year too. Oh, Germany banning shit. I wonder what it was. I guess Hollow Body came out. There's a million things that came out this year. I Am Your Beast, I want to play that. It never ends. Just work on Metaphor. I just didn't know if I wanted to get what's up, Outcast? About to jump off here. I hope you're doing well. For a long day of boring work.
Let's report back.
Yes.
Hold on.
Still, though.
Oh, was it? Hopefully a good eventful. 1,000 times resist, and then Lorelei, but they're both just 25%. I was still waiting to see if Against the Storm's leaving this year. Game Pass. Whether I'll pick that up later.
You see?
Somehow.
Well, there's all sorts of shit on sale. It's just the last day, I think, tomorrow. Beach Cry Class, Sticker Class, the Trivia Got Ice Cream, shit. That is busy. 1 point away from getting third in trivia? Was it like trivia competitions or something? Like with your buddies or like a big group?
Now then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws
Oh,
nearer.
bar trivia, cool.
Let's head there.
Turn on the post.
Interesting.
Well, guess we don't got a choice.
Well then.
Waste of a day. Will we just be able to turn it in?
Greetings. The truth is, well then.
All right.
Footage.
But of course.
Huh.
I appreciate it.
Hang on.
Be that as it may.
Whoa.
The truth is,
Alonso.
What?
remember those winning strategies I mentioned? Well, the first lesson starts now. I imagine you've led a rather rough life, considering the tribe you hail from. The world is full of unsavory sorts. That's why if you want to improve your life, you must never show a scoundrel mercy. If you're made a fool, you must pay it back in spades. Kindness is weakness, and the weak get robbed blind.
Thanks.
Regard this not as the art of deception, but rather how to steal hearts. The morally sound way, of course. A wise choice.
The devious schemer, Alonso. Within him dwells the virtue of the Faker. Nurture thy bond with him.
The Faker.
And a new power yet slumbering within thee.
What that?
I assumed you were but a momentary distraction, but there's more to you than that.
It is an S. I mean, I guess all party members are S-Links too, but I feel like party members probably have more than one evolution.
Who wears the crown
Yeah,
next
it's
matters
Persona
little
6,
to me.
but medieval.
But if it's you, I wager it'll be quite a ride. I'll be heading to Brylehaven after this. Let's meet again there.
Yeah, bub. He's not a party member that I've seen. I just got my new party member.
What now?
What is a fucking baker? Lower stats. Oh. Too much raw. Buff, debuff person. Who is it?
I'm in trouble now.
I don't know where they are.
What should we do?
What now?
A bat. He's pretty based. He's an old man with a child, well, a dead child. He's a ninja. Ninja bat. He's cool. Yeah, same, which is good. That's how we like it. Very interesting. I don't know how good this thing actually is. Debilitate's always nice. I feel like more realistically I would want to do buffs and shit, but I'd really want some strong ones. I gave somebody +3 attack now. I didn't even notice.
I see.
Super hard.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting.
Of
I
course.
count it as like a new discovery.
Hmm. Oh.
Steady effort is key.
And 8. Alonzo. Decreases attack / defense for 1 enemy by 2 ranks for 3 turns. That's pretty good. Video rest of here. Gift NP. Pain in the box. Oh, debilitate, man. Debilitate. I got it, that shit. Maybe I'll work on this class with him. To give him like get him at least debilitate. Give him something to do. But I was working on Gunner a little bit too. I mean, you can just put debilitate on anybody, right? Put on the fucking healer. Just kidding, but we're not gonna have it till like the end of the game. Well, not maybe the end, but
All right,
a little late on that guy.
All right then.
Hey. Hmm?
Who? Can't visit any of these people. I don't think we can even continue his right now.
All right then.
I feel like the next step is just
You're not... What would
the next big story bit.
You there?
All right then.
I don't think there's any new quests.
Hey. Really?
What were the gods doing?
That needs work right now. It's my lowest stat. Or my closest to 3. Courage I'm getting from all sorts of shit. I guess I can work on wisdom. Sadly, I can't like meet up with anyone. I kind of wish Maria was like a nighttime one.
Oh. What do you want to do? Oh.
I wonder if there's one of these that's like way better than the others. Good what? Expected to react. The slap. Spend time with Neros, Alonzo, Vegeta.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Need to do any of the Gauntlet Runner activities?
All right then.
No, these are only when you're traveling. I don't want to do this speech. Can I do like a nighttime speech?
Where to?
Let's go.
I love it. His range is moved. What to do?
This is a most ridiculous.
Dear me!
The sapper pet.
Welcome.
Now then.
Yeah, we got a lot of good treasure. I guess we did. I mean, it was the blue cheat.
Can we talk?
One of those. I don't remember if I've traveled the other place at night.
All right then. Where to? Where to?
I think I did.
Let's go.
There are certain things you can only do at night, though. Even outside of your S lane.
This place.
You get money too? Huh. I actually want to make sure I'm prepped for the dungeon tomorrow.
Hey.
We'll start it up tomorrow. Oh, look at the praise. I could just sell these immediately. Yeah, definitely wish you could just kind of sell them off real quick. You can't even like organize these either in here. Purify some of this. I might purify that if I actually could get Maria to level 3 and then get the next rank of healer, but honestly, I'm just not there right now. I don't know if I want to spend 2 days doing it for the dungeon.
Now then.
The fuck are the iron ones? You get an iron one, does it just not keep it? Thought it just drop. Or does it not like update it? Oh no, I got a bunch of iron gaunt.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
These paralysis, all sorts of junk. Not junk. I mean, if there's ever a fight that's like super ailment focused, be good to do. All right. Well,
Hang on.
go ahead and grab this shit real quick.
Isn't that
We'll do a speech in town.
Yep.
And that'll be the end of this day and end of my day.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
I love it.
Ta!
This rain just moves.
Say,
What is it?
And there's so many bounties and you end up spending most of your time doing like bounties and dungeons, which is a cool thing. I mean, you don't get to do that kind of side stuff in Persona. Nice to mix it up instead of just focus on S-links and stats.
This place.
You get like travel time where you get specific things you can do. They'll try to mix in like fights or special objectives. And the story's on it's super railroaded, but outside of that, I mean, I think there's a fun amount of activities.
I shall.
that's not what I...
All right.
I managed to win the hearts of the people. Did you?
Well then.
How many speeches you can do? You can do them as much as you want, or somebody's got to be worth like more than others. But I mean, I got no idea. We're not even on the orb now. There's only like 3 people in the orb. One of them's like a lackey of the church, along with the main church guy. They're gonna have it be some story beat probably. You're gonna like probably crank up to like top 10, and then it's gonna be like super slow fucking around for like half the story. Although I don't know, I feel like this part might end a little ways into the game. I don't know if the whole game's gonna be about this king thing. Considering the king thing's in like a couple months in game. Although I mean this game might just be like not like a whole year like Persona.
Somehow.
Morse is like, damn, they just gave up.
Mister.
All right then.
Hey.
Maria's like really the only one I know. And I mean, that'd be fine, I guess. But I want to be able to do nighttime shit, and some of those I think are locked out. I think it's best to do the dungeon. Oh, I forgot to check the church.
All right.
Let me do that before we go into it. Because I want to do the church. I want to do this whole dungeon in one day if I can. Is the big goal.
I love it.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Then we have another 7 days or whatever to hit everything else we can.
Closure.
50 abacus decreases the cost of money skill. Huh. Oh, you pick which one you want? Investors. increases the cost and strength of monies. I mean, you'd want the normal attacks become fire affinity. The Grand Master staff. Grab that.
Oh.
Right now mine gives +2 to all stats. I'm not too worried about it. It costs me a lot of money too. These would be nice if I was using it on anybody. Well, I suppose he has so little skills, I could make him into like a debuff buff guy. And just like have him auto attack with fire if it's necessary. And then just give him Mamadune on the side. Because I honestly feel like Thief is not very good outside of the Mamadune. Problem is Mamadune's a magic scaling thing. And you don't get his physical shadow until the next like advanced Thief thing. It's good against mimics. Okay. I think we're just gonna chill.
Where to?
I think we've seen it all.
Let's go.
Alright, folks.
What now?
That's gonna be it for me for now. We'll do a lot more tomorrow, I'm sure. I actually need to check and see if one of my VODs is leaving real quick. I could do that off stream, but yeah, thanks for watching. I know I got a few more days. Yeah, so so far I've been enjoying it. Definitely getting a little bit more addicted to the like side stuff and leveling your shit up. Nice that we got another party member. He seems cool, and you get a whole extra like slot. I think the game definitely needs that. I think when you have all these different jobs, when you kind of need certain classes, being able to pick, like, you know, it's like, oh, it's like I got my damage guys. It's like, oh, I have the option to do like a buff debuff guy because I have my healer, I have maybe my element guy, you know, stuff like that. I mean, obviously some of these fights they want you to like double dip into some stuff, and you know, some classes even have that as like a thing. The more of a lineage you have, the more, you know, evasion you get or something. But I feel like 3, the strategy is a little too limited for the depth of like what it is, and that it takes too much grinding to actually like get everything. Like if you just had everything at all times, like there's like a universal upgrade, like then I would just like mix and match stuff all the time and make the perfect party for every situation. And in a way SMT is kind of that way because you just remake demons all the time, so you could kind of fiddle. But even that, like, I mean, you tend to kind of carry over certain things and not always needing to, like, adapt. So, it's if you have more slots, it's like I can have more, like, dedicated people who can adapt to, like, anything on the fly. Otherwise, I mean, it's like, you could also make it so you have a system where you, like, swap party members in at no cost. So you build like a variety, you know, I build the ice guy, or I build the light, dark guy, and you could swap them in. And you know, they're really good like a particular thing, and it's just essentially just like more slots to kind of create custom characters. And so there's a bunch of different ways to do it. I think 3 would have been too little. I feel like right now I can maybe play with the knight because we have more people now and maybe do something. I still feel like I might dip out on the knight until later, but the other issue I guess with the archetypes is, I mean, obviously you're pretty story locked on a lot of it, which is fine. But I mean, you know, we're like 30 something hours in, and you know, you're unlocking more jobs as you go, and you know, a lot of these require like max rank to even unlock the advanced classes, and some of these second ranks are like shit. Like I'm just like, I'm just sitting at the first rank, so I'm just like, this is just fine, and maybe I'd want a couple things here and there. There's really not many slots to inherit with on a lot of these, so there's not a whole lot of customization. I feel like stuff like the punch is just so dominant because of mana costs and all that, so there's a little to play with. I definitely think it's not like super complex or insane like depth right off the bat, but I think by the end there would be some pretty cool stuff going on, pretty cool customization. It's just kind of a slow burn on that front. Still fun to do gameplay wise. There's enough little bit of challenge here and there for sure. There's definitely some variety. I'm gonna have to try out ailments more. You know, that work, but yeah, so that's cool. I think I've been even more into the story now, just because like I kind of like. I mean, it always ends up in some big thing, but I kind of like, you know, we're just kind of off doing our own little story in this kind of place, not in the middle of nowhere, but you know, there's some big tournament where you're not always doing like a big thing. I don't think this is like a very like, you know, like low stakes, like a Trails 1 type of thing where it's like very like Crossbell where everything's very localized and extremely focused on like, you know, things you can reach out and touch kind of stories, right? Not like grand, like crazy shit, but because the theme of this is about big governance and like countries and stuff like that, I think having little moments where it's not like we're killing God quite yet is nice. I mean, most stories start out that way, but that's been cool. Characters have been fun. I don't think it's like insanely written or anything, but I've liked the pace, I say. It'll be railroady for sure. I do like the side stuff. I like that there's some dungeons and shit. They're not winning any awards for like creativity. They're pretty raw, like little, you know, dungeons. They're not quite procedural, but they're not, you know, they're just fine for like a side thing. Yeah. No, yeah, I've been enjoying it. I think it's just like solid, clean. I don't think like my fucking dick has exploded playing it, but it's fun. I mean, it's easy to lose a lot of hours on it. I mean, did another like 11 or 12 today, so that's kind of where we're at now. I'm hoping as we go, you know, the story is even more tightly paced, more interesting. And it doesn't. I hope that they really nail some of the writing, the depth of it, and it's not kind of just like. I mean, like I like P5, but I do think it's got this like young adult novel kind of esque writing at times, where it's kind of this almost like this weird like naive kind of feel to it, where there's like, you know, they dip into a lot of hardcore shit, but it ends up coming across very just like juvenile the word, like, you know, like adults are bad, and that's like 90% of the plot. It's better when it digs into like side characters and shit. I'm hoping it doesn't kind of do that. It would still be interesting, but we'll see. There's a lot of like mysteries they built up with like the humans in this and ancient world stuff, and then the king in the sky, and like what's happening with the prince, and then the utopia stuff. There's a lot to dig into there. So Hope they really get creative and let the actual fantasy part kind of mean something. Gameplay wise, I don't know what I'm hoping for there. That the other party members I could just mess around with pretty freely. It's got to be like a magic one. We still have no magic party member. I mean, you can do whatever you want, but I mean, technically, it's like there's no magic one. I'm expecting like a buff party member or some shit, like a buffs one. But we'll see if they have a creative way to like use all the party members, like a like Dragon Quest kind of might, or if you just pick your dream team. Other than that, I don't know. We'll find out. Hopefully, some more bangers musically. I don't think music's been like fitting, but I don't think I've been like wowed by it. It is not a generic orchestral fantasy thing, but it is still in that line a bit. More unique than most, but it's a common enough thing where